Y'all train me to do something. God, I don't know. I need structure.
Size does matter, and anyone that tells you otherwise is a bottom, and I'm always on top of my game. You could ally yourself with the garbage Corpo slime bags, but don't. They suck.
Never say those words ever again.
Hey everybody, welcome on in. It's good to see you all. Hello. Hi. Roar, thank you so much for being first. I appreciate it. Taco Muncher, thank you for being second. Good to see you. Roar, thank you so much for clicking me. I appreciate that too. Saturn, welcome on in. Bonk you back. Minty, thank you so much for being third. Saturn and Looper, thank you both for being fourth. Appreciate it. Abigail, Tabitail, welcome on in. Thank you for being fifth. And also thank you for the 75 stream streak. Heck yeah. Looper, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Hey, don't take that from me. Crossfell Pace, welcome in. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Gelas, hi, welcome in. This Clues by Sam was easy and fast. Well, we'll start with it and we'll see how that goes. Crossfell Base, thank you for giving me my shell pack. I appreciate it. Um, size does not matter. No, it doesn't. Don't listen to people who tell you that. Size is not important. Crossfell Base, thank you again for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it. Um, do 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 do. Gigi, thank you for being here. Welcome in. How you doing? The sleep deprived Gigi is here. I'm glad to see you. I know it's been tough. Aluber, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. Got to eat. Be back in a few minutes. Yeah, take yourself. Take time to take care of yourself. There we go. First, second, and third top of the stream. I guess so. I guess so. How are you all doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. I kind of zoned out today, I guess. I forgot to eat until like 1 a.m. I woke up late first. First, I woke up late because Roar, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Appreciate it. Good to see you. I woke up late because I've got an alarm that I set in order to wake me up. It's the same alarm I always have, and it doesn't like make noise, but it vibrates. Right? It's just my phone on vibrate, and it was like it didn't go off today. So I like checked it out, and I'm like, oh, it looks like it's fine. And then it didn't go off today. Because I like set it again to see what would happen. And somehow I had managed to turn the vibrate on the alarm off. So it neither rang nor vibrated. All it did was just like turn on. Like the screen came on for a few minutes and then it would go off. So I didn't wake up on time. I didn't wake up on time. So everything got super delayed. EP hand magic, it wasn't even that. It wasn't even that. I think that like when I was setting the alarm, I just like accidentally tapped the phone because I like dropped it or something like that while I was setting it. Hey Castle, welcome in. So we fixed that, but it does mean that I woke up like an hour later than I meant to today. Um, other than that, yeah, not a lot happened. How about y'all? What have y'all been up to? Crustful Pays, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. What all have y'all been up to today? Hope you're all doing well. You're the only innocent to the right of Kita. Well, Sean, sucks to be you. Hey, Sharp Orbital, welcome in. Good to see you. Got up and then got sucked into a demo. Demo for which one? Was it Past the Fear or something like that? I know we were talking about that the other day. Zia is one of the two criminals in row 5. It's in the suggestions channel. All right, let me take a look at it real quick. Slots and dungeons. So deck building roguelike. Enemy item placements change based on slot mechanics? Huh. That sounds interesting, but also maybe confusing. Hey, Abigail. Hi. Only one of the two criminals neighboring Umar is Penny's neighbor. One of the two criminals neighboring Umar is Penny's neighbor. Row 4 is the only one with exactly one innocent. Both innocents above Wanda are connected. You played Strive like you always do. You fought the same person twice in a row today, just like the past 2 days. But you finally won against them in 2 matches. Nice, heck yeah. Lele, welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Hello. Yeah, that is awesome. Wow. Hal is a criminal. What a dick, Frida. You gotta let him get away with it, right? Two mechs have a criminal directly below them. So this one has a criminal below. This one has a criminal below. You got pizza? Ooh, that sounds good. I had leftover pizza today too. You play Bridget? That's good. Good answer. Exactly two innocents to the right of Irwin. Only one row has exactly two criminals. So you're innocent. Hey Stella. Hi, how you been? There's many criminal builders as criminal coders. Two of them, so you're innocent. There's only one innocent above Keith. Glowman, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. I need that. That's mine. There's an odd number of innocents neighboring Kita. One. Nope. That is not what I meant to do. I'm not a slug. I'm never gonna be a slug. I'm never gonna be a slug. I'm not a slug. So we know that there is there's two criminals row 5. Only one innocent above Keith. One of the two criminals there, which means you're innocent, which means that you're a criminal. Um, row 4 is the only one with exactly one innocent. Okay, okay. That's what I was looking for. So there's got to be one criminal here, at least. Um, 2% surprised? Yeah, yeah, not really. Cloman, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Appreciate it. It's not because you're trans, be surprised. Yeah, yeah. Doing okay. Kind of mentally not great today, so took off work, but you did shave arms, legs today. That's nice. That is nice. That's good. I am glad that you took time for yourself. Sometimes that can be tricky. Sometimes that can be tricky to like know that you need to like take time off for yourself, right? High. Both innocents above Wanda are connected. He's one of the two criminals in 5. Criminal builders, as there are coders. Two mechs have a criminal directly below them. Um, Hmm. I don't want to use my brain. Okay, so there's 3 innocents in this row? No, no, wait, wait, wait. An odd number. So we have 1. Brain loves to pull the your BS because you didn't go to work routine, even though you knew it was the best call. Yeah, that's true. Letting links through now? No, Stella is. Why did that let go through? Why did that go through? Hmm, weird. I don't know. I should have blocked that. Should have blocked that. Maybe because it's just like I don't know. No, I know you didn't. I know you didn't. I know you didn't. There's no worry about that. Um, only one row has exactly 2 criminals. Odd number of innocents neighboring Kita. So we have 1 here, right? 2, 3. Aren't they all criminals? 1 innocent, 2, 3, because that would be 2 criminals. Can't be 4. They're just all criminals. Crosswell Base, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Societal conditioning for feeling guilt over not being productive is so annoying to work through. It really is. It really is. It really took a while. What took a while? Oh, figuring out the acronym? Yeah. Crosswell Base, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Appreciate it. Both innocents are connected. Row 4 is the only one with exactly 1 innocent. There's got to be 2 innocents, but only one of them has. Okay, so they're all innocent there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that was pretty straightforward. Basically every clue gave you exactly one other clue that gave you exactly one other clue that gave you exactly one other clue. And the only one you had to think of on was like the Kita one. That's like the only one that required any thinking, and mostly that's because I was chatting. Very linear. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. That's a good way of putting it. Though that does mean, um, what are we gonna do now? Oh, what did y'all have planned for stream tonight? What were we gonna do? I forget. That's yours. That's your job, right? To figure out what we're gonna do. Don't tell me that's my job because if it is, I didn't do my homework. Great stream. See you again soon. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Under 20. At 2:59, so you're way faster than someone with 3. Thanks for stream. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. The Sam stream. The Sammiest stream there ever was. Hmm. Let's see. What have we been doing recently? We've been doing Warframe. I don't know that we want to play Warframe tonight. I played some Monster Train before stream. I also played some Warframe before stream. I feel like we did Octopath Traveler last night. Is that right? 17 hours 30 since previous full meal. About to restart that counter with pasta. Pasta's a good one. A lot of energy in pasta. A lot of energy in pasta. Not feeling bottom on. Sekiro, Dark Souls, Digimon World? I guess Digimon World. Well, it's because pasta, yeah, pasta doesn't have like any complex stuff in it for your body to break down. It's just it's basically flour, and flour is basically sugar, and sugar is basically raw energy. Um, Gosh, what else is there to do today? Taco Bell lettuce going around. Ugh. Ugh. Um, in the U.S., there's like tainted lettuce that's been making people sick. It's got, I don't know, salmonella or something in it. I don't eat lettuce, so I don't really have to care about it. Oh, there we go. Hmm. Your meal later is fried rosemary potatoes. That should have more substance. That should have a bit more substance, yeah. Slashing food safety regulations resulting in outbreaks. No, who could have seen this happen? Corporations know best. Yeah. Honestly, I don't think it's from like the farm itself, so it's governments not having regulation on farms and stuff. You know, not eating lettuce must be a slug then. That's not how that works. Karoy, welcome in. How you doing? Want to hear a potassium joke? Yes, I do. I would like to hear a potassium joke. Grassfell paste, that's my shell. Get that back. Okay. Yeah, that's about what I expected it to be. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Um, Neesh. What are we gonna play? What are we gonna play? Why do I not have any games that make me excited? What if what if I had a game that was exactly like Monster Train 2 that I could complete over like 800 hours? What if I had something like that to work on? Cause I wanted a shorter name. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for being here. When Ahedonia seeks it's time to seek new thrills. That's the problem, is like I don't know where to even get those from. No excitement? Yeah. Hey Kaza, it's so good to see you. How have you been? I'm trying to figure out what to play. We just beat up Sam. Suggestion channel, no bias. Part of the problem is also that like it's also like not wanting to start stuff. It's like Ahedonia plus executive dysfunction or something. Usually, whenever you're in a remote, try to play something that's fundamentally different and out there from what you normally play, just to get yourself a new itch to scratch. Yeah, maybe. Cloman, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. You don't come up here, Quakey? You don't? Cool, you don't have to. You don't have to, that's fine. You look like you did, but you don't have to. Hmm. Scrolling through the suggestions channel. Could just browse stuff on itch or Steam. I'm not the kind of person who like takes gambles on things, to be honest. That's part of the problem too. I'm such a I'm such a safe player. Some Uno? Been kind of busy, but this morning you pushed a 4-win silent streak. Ooh, nice. That's actually awesome. That is actually really awesome. And that's on A10, right? Well, I found something that looks really fun in suggestions. It's called Clues by Sam. Ah, Oh, you're clawing my leg, baby cat. We need to like get you to figure out not to do that. Demos are kind of risk free. Try a demo you think I'd like? Maybe. Hit me up with it. What is it? And demos are risk free, but they're hard for me to do spontaneous. Because downloading them sucks, so they have to be like pretty small, right? And honestly, half the ones people have suggested look pretty cool, but also unplayable. Which is a shame. Unplayable is in like I can't play it and stream it because it requires too many resources. ASCII Dwarf Fortress. Oh my goodness. At one point, I was able to like figure out what was going on in Dwarf Fortress and ASCII, but um, Crossfell Pace, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Onimusha, I don't know what Onimusha is. Let me see. I have it wishlisted already. Montabi is the name. Let me take a look. You like Sekiro or Dark Souls 3 today? Honestly, kinda. I mean, I always feel like Sekiro. Onimusha, let's see. Oh yeah, Onimusha is like totally unplayable from what it looks like. If you're talking Onimusha Way of the Sword, yeah, no way. No way. Um, let's see, Montavi. I think it's on my wish list because you suggested it. About to say Onimusha is not gonna run on my PC. Yeah, I hadn't seen it, so I can basically like look at something and tell based on how it looks that like there's no chance in hell that it would ever run. Um, this one's playable. Hey Jeb, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. And Cloman, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Can my computer handle Balatro? Yeah, I can handle Balatro. I played Balatro. It's not my favorite when it comes to it's not my favorite when it comes to like roguelike card games. Jeb would very much disagree, but to me it feels like there's too much variance for me to like enjoy it as much. But evidently that's not true. Crossfell Pace, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. Crossfell Pace, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Release date August 6th through 2026. So it's coming out like in a week or so. A lot of topic being done today. Yeah, y'all have been particularly active recently. Posture check. I'm sitting up straight. Positivity is challenging. Each evolutionary line, unique deck, playstyles, different. Huh. What were small things I did yesterday? Fucking nothing. I streamed. You watched it. That is the extent of what I did. And thank you for being the newest top of the stream, GG. Appreciate it. Gyre Prime should be done. Oh, I hope you enjoy it. I'm just reading the page for this Montavi game. You merc for most of it? Yeah. You might have ran through most of the game a bit fast. Yeah. You're not the only person I've seen do that. I did see you've been playing a lot. Time for your weekly injection, audio only. Sounds good, Roar. You got this. GG, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. That's mine. Don't take that from me. Okay, stretch and hydrate. Here's the hydrate. Here's the stretch. Cosphobes, thank you for being my new stop of the stream. You'll stop now? Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Yeah. I'll see about the download for this game. The demo. You wish injecting audio was real. Polishing it for me while you think of a positivity. Yeah, like I said, it's all right. I'm thinking. Hmm, how you feel after that message? Uh, I'm thinking it's. Hmm. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. It's fine. You want audio of this? No, no, no. I don't think that's what Kaza meant. Um, I guess my positivity is that I'm gonna try something new here. Yeah. Hear the penetration? I don't think that's it at all. GG, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream as well. All polished up, I guess. Thank you. I need to come up with a stream title, probably. Maybe. God, I feel like I'm just not even operating at like a normal level today. Hmm. You know what? Maybe this is a hot take, but any game that requires WASD to move around both in-game and menu navigation should have space as a continue button, and menus, yeah, just as much as enter should be. I think so too. Yeah, that is not a hot take. Any game that requires WASD to move around and also the arrow keys to change the camera, must be Final Fantasy 11. God, it's gonna be so loud, y'all. See if I can get it on screen. Oh my god. It does not like what I just did. Hello? Oh my god, please. Okay, no, the game capture has sound. Why can y'all not see it? Oh, there's the mouse. Everything locked up for a second. That's great. I'm moving the mouse in circles, by the way. Just so that way y'all can see. It's not that the game's heavy on my PC as much as it is like I was alt-tabbing while I was trying to do shit in it. I think. I haven't stopped moving the mouse in a circle, so... Okay. It's so loud. How to dive into a slice of what we hope will be your next favorite creature collector, tactile roguelike, the rough around the edges, features, bugs, um... playtime and session length, pick rates, skills used and pick rate, charm, supplies, equipment pick rate, crash reports. I suppose that's fine. Why does this tell you something? What do you mean, does it tell you? I don't know what you mean. I think games genuinely should start way quieter than necessary so people can adjust the volume up to where they want it to be. Yeah, Yeah, definitely agree. Jesus, look how tiny this is. I can barely read that. Yeah, we're just gonna make everything large. What's your brain read? Yeah. Hey Raz, welcome in. How you doing? Sure, if you've either seen similar art, just directly seen this game. Maybe. You also have old people eyes, you know, there's that. I mean, even that, like, it's just genuinely like that's tiny text. I still feel like it's too loud, y'all. Maybe I just turned down my desktop sound a little bit. Way too small, being a brat. I see. Okay. Did I have a stream title or no? I did not. Okay. Oh, that's true. What? Yo, it got so fucking quiet. Like, just moving it down this much made it so much quieter, and putting it back did not put it to the same levels. Like, I can literally see in OBS that it's not as loud as it used to be. Right, that's full. Weird. I think game just didn't register your change. It did register the change. Yeah, I just did that with the sound on as well, so. Red X. Whatever, I don't want to change the title. It's fine. It requires too much thinking. A versatile citizen who excels in positioning and resource management. Or Bank. At the end of battle, gain 25 coins. I don't have a reference for, like, how good that is. Fierce martial artist who switches stances and builds resonance to increase damage. A wise chef who attaches flavor stickers to enhance cards and protect allies. Okay. Can't see what that is. A citizen? Yeah. It's a demo. Very unlikely that you've seen the game, but you've not seen this before, but the art feels similar. HP 17, attack 3, defense 3. Oh, so we don't know what that one is. I was hoping to, like, get some comparison so that I would know, like, how close, like, what, like, give me some numbers here. I don't know. Incoming message. New message on your phone from an unknown number. My name is Rex. I heard your Montabi got taken. Heard your Montabi get taken by the X gang. I'm sorry, and I hope the best for its safety. Oop. I was trying to hang up on him. Something about authorities. Like to get your Montabi back for you, but unfortunately you got injured in the last rescue. Still help you get them with your experience as a vigilante. Must warn you though, this is bigger than theft, building power like nothing you've ever seen before. If you follow the path of Rogue Montabi, it may lead you to the leader behind all of this. You may also meet some tough gang members. Make sure to gear up and rest along the way. Yeah, I tried to hang up on this person. Poke poke, best of luck tonight. Ain't sticking around. Night Rain calls. Alright, Valrock. Well, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Good luck on Night Rain. If you're gonna be playing Night Rain, it is a requirement that you tell me which characters you prefer to play. Hey, crossball base, that's my shell, that's mine. Hey. Might fall asleep while watching. Gotta go lay down, get some clothes eye. Might chat here and there. Yeah, you take care of yourself. Honky. Playful skater that moves around to increase damage. Hydro, a mighty force that stacks cards in hand to increase damage. Wishly, a cosmic caster that specializes in area damage. You're going into surface runs after what you just pulled? Surface runs in Night Rain? What's a surface run? Injection done, minor bleeding due to the awkward angling. We good. That's good. I'm glad to hear that. Just kind of playing Ghostwire Tokyo while watching me on the side. It's an open world game. You're doing a lot of busy work right now, just chilling. Gotcha. Solo D5 heal star run. Solo 94% of the time you're a wilder. That makes sense. Wilder's a good one. Yeah. Holster. Oh my god. I was like heal star? Yeah, Holstar run. You did Deep of Night 5 Holstar run? Jesus. Holy cow. Violet, welcome on in. Thank you for being here. I will say that he was one of the easier bosses for me, to be honest. For whatever reason, his attack patterns were just like intuitive to me. Like I just knew how I was supposed to dodge them, which is kind of weird. Don't want to think anymore. Surface runs it is, yeah. Move to that tile. If this unit hits an enemy, cost 1 less. Okay. Deal 100% attack damage. Move 1 tile. Backwards. %% attack damage. Okay. Oh. 360 Ollie. Whenever this unit moves, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Huh. You don't have a rare card. Just waiting on someone to jump in. They wanted to see some solo work. D5 with like 9 shots of whiskey was goofy. I bet it was. It's an honest fight through and through. Yeah, very honest. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Add 2 flick shots to this unit's hand. Adjacent tile, move that tile, draw 1 card. Deal 2 damage for each card in this unit's hand. 100% damage, okay. Target 3 and 4 tiles ahead in the same row. Deals 150% attack damage. Parabolic, wait. Target the furthest enemy in that same row. Fierce. Select an empty enemy tile in the same row, then select an enemy near it. 50% attack damage, pull the enemy to it. Interesting. I'll do 3 and 2. Okay. Your eyes are tired. Wow, you were not expecting. Yeah. Get yourself some rest. Well, it's not time to eat yet. It kind of is time to eat. I lied, I'm sorry. Did you listen to the CP20? Yes, I did. There were parts of the song that I really enjoyed and parts that I didn't like as much. And it was the parts that I liked a lot that was showing up in the trailer. Okay. So you've already jumped into battle. Let me guide you through it. This is the preparation phase. Choose which Montabi to deploy and where to place them. Okay. Begin the battle. Doing it again, y'all. Poor kitties. No. Is Rotom Wash? I guess. One turn at a time, alternating between you and the enemy. Okay. HP, when your Montabi's HP reaches 0, it will faint. If yours reaches 0, you lose. To win, defeat all enemy Montabi or the enemy trainer if one appears. Skills are shown as cards. Each unit draws 4 cards every turn. 3 AP every turn. Unused carries over. That's nice. Positioning is key. Use this card to move if needed. Gotcha. Card component. Let's see. Attack, defense, unit, cost, description, name and rarity, type, effect, detail. Sure. What an enemy attempts to do, use that information to plan your next move. Okay. All player units add 1 rubbish to the target's discard pile. There's the call. Solo run as a go. Alright, you got this. You got this. I guess it's not attacking. Okay. Okay, so I get to like do all of my moves. Gotcha. If I do this... Okay, it's still targeting me. I just needed to see how that worked. Hey Lizzie, welcome in. Good to see you. Gives you Wild Frost vibes? Yeah. Watching without sound sounds good. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Okay. I don't really need to use this. Okay, so yeah, it didn't do any damage. Gotcha. Bonk. Hey, oh. Have a flower. That's so sweet. Select a unit to level up. Okay. Pick a new skill. Lead the charge. Retain. Any ally, move them to any tile. Retain's not the worst. Self, 150% defense armor. Next turn, gain 1 AP. Charge battery. Self. Shuffle this unit's discard pile. Cards to the draw pile. Draw 2 cards. Gotcha. Kledpo, welcome in. How you doing? Retain's not bad. Just because it means that, like... if we draw it, it's a one-time draw kind of thing. Splash. The entire column behind the target. Gotta go again. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Lizzie. You're doing good, Clappo? That's good. Melee. Closest enemy within 3 columns from you. 150% attack damage. If the unit's hand has at least 8 cards, gain 2 AP. So we draw 4. Draw 4. We can gain 2. That's 6. Force draw 7. That one seems unplayable pretty much right now. Add 1 prepared shift. This unit's hand. Movement abilities are pretty darn strong. If it's anything like some of the other games that have movement abilities. With the moth thing last night, genuinely considering just calling yourself Kledpo the Moth because you have no creative bones in the body? A lot of people go with something like that. Nice and simple. You could be Kledpo Flutterbutt. No, I just like make a silly name. I don't know. Grab a bite and a heal or study to level up. Two events. Rain, hi Rain, hi. Thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. I'm just being silly, Kledpo. That's all. And thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Sometimes simple's better, unless you like being called 4 different names by a bunch of different people all the time. Yeah, that's true. Could also look for moth species names for something to merge with Kledpo. Yeah. All of a sudden the computers are revving up to maximum speed. I'm gonna see if I can let that pass. Oh my goodness. Okay. Here's to be due to a professor giving a lecture on Montavi. Many Montavi trainers, enthusiasts are in attendance, more flocking in. I mean, let's get one, right? Just notice the name of the shell redeem changes based on whether it's taking or giving. Yeah, Sneeby Sleepy. Mm-hmm. Trainer Omontabi, those in attendance and lectures to include. Sure. Did that event not do what I thought it was gonna do? Not sure you get the meaning of the name. It's Snail Phoebe and Slug Phoebe. That's what people did. Oh, that's a good card. Okay. It was a good hit. Yeah, yeah. It's just a silly little thing. Top in me. No. Oh, fuck. I mean, I can be toppy. It's the Batamon Professor, yeah. Get a snail on the snob. Snail on the snob? What's a snob? Small tinker shop appears to be clearing it out. Mechanic, several boxes filled with unused equipment. Keep things fair, limited to just one. I don't know what equipment is. We could pay 50 coin to get 2. We should probably get 3. Start a battle, duplicate 1 random card in its deck. Every 3 skill cards this unit plays in a single turn, gain 2 defense up. Units defeated, apply 1 attack double to all other allies. Huh. Who got the ouchies? Loses 2 HP bypassing. Okay. Easy enough. Knob, it's nailified. Got wounded in the middle of the crowd? Yeah, uh-huh. Have you never something? Team details, alright, alright. Equipping the equipment. Swap at any time outside of battle. I don't really want to put, like, the defeated thing, because if I do, I'll lose, probably. How's your name not simple enough? Yeah, I don't know. Get a charm. Heal and level. Charm. Elite battle. Feel like we gotta do the elite battle, right? I don't care what we're fighting, we have to fight the boss. One of 2 Mondavi? I didn't get another one, did I? I thought I was supposed to get another one. What does this thing do? Oh, it's kind of strong. Look at that. Attack 3, defense 4. Supply item. Alright, alright. What if I don't want to? See, gain 150 defense, 6 armor, gain 3 defense up. Okay. That's it? Sure. Trey hi! Hi, how you doing? No. No, it's unplayable. Hard snail indeed, that's me. You picked a bunch of annoying stuff. You get Roar, Rorbies, Rorby, occasionally Reyna, from those who remember, want to call you that, mostly Alexi and Kaz, generally just nitpicking to make chatter and talk about yourself. Fine. Literally unplayable? It's not unplayable, it's totally playable, it's just not super useful. Ow! There it is. No. There it is. Plays in a single turn, gain 2 defense up. Okay, so it only lasts for 1 turn. I'm doing well, I'm doing well. Just waiting at work? Oh, I see, I see. Comic design? Yeah. Okay, fascinating. There's like nothing I can do here. Reminds you of the Sentinel of the Multiverse game. Comic Zone, you're below. Something about that game's OST just grades you so bad. Interesting. 100% defense, heal, 100% attack. Closest enemy in the same row. Okay. And then we'll just like move the enemy. It will be very funny. Wait, no, those are my prepared defenses. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Heard it's a really fun game though. Fun to hear you talk about yourself, talk about you because you're wonderful and it's all fine. Yeah. Okay, so we have burst water, right? Perfect. You like Roar? She's fun to read. To tame it, okay. Okay. Choose the one I want to tame. What if it's none of them? What if it's none of them? Select an enemy tile in the same row, select an enemy near it, 50% damage, pull the enemy to it. This is what we saw in the cat's deck, right? A large skip tutorial button in the top left. Oh, I didn't see it. 150% damage, at least 8 cards, gain 2 AP. That is actually doable. We evolution. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. Just recall how it looks vaguely. It's been too long. Deal 4 damage for each 4 cards in this unit's hand. Holy shit. Whenever it plays a card, deals 2 damage to all enemies. Attack deals 100% more damage for 0 cost cards. Wow. Slightly more dynamic pose and meaner eyes. These are all pretty good. It's one of these two, I think. Check out my new ally. Nearby ally, 100 defense armor. Move to that tile, gain 1 defense up. 100% damage. If it moved this turn, 200% damage instead. Wow. Playing defense, 100% armor, gain 50% defense armor for each time this unit has moved in this turn. Okay. That actually works pretty well with our guy. Our main character. Okay, so hit points do not recover. That's good to know. All units are 30%. Okay, okay. You know what? You know what? This little person? No. Just discovered the hopeless crush of Uma Musume. What's that mean? Trainer evolve if you give it levels. You rank up, at least. Flying chainsaws, welcome in. How you doing? But we're never gonna find out. Dead shell. 10 HP, 1 defense, 200% defense armor. Huh. Evolving into a pile of you, no! Heelbreaker. 3 spike. Whenever it receives attack damage, deal 1 damage to attacker, lasts for 1 turn. That does not seem that great. Wasteless. Also triggered when discarded before the end of the turn. Nice. Add 1 prepared shift ally to this unit's hand. Huh. Neat. Got a headache, really bad at work? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like you know on Chungus Light, yeah. Won't lie though, they're making a trainer in this game that has an evolution where they change gender would just be fantastic. Oh my gosh, that'd be great. Daitaku Helios uses an awful lot of modern slang and is very zoomer. Daiichi Ruby is a prim proper and absolutely beautiful lady. Helios as a hopeless crush. Oh. Tell manager, oof, ouchie, need home and rest. Yeah. Start a battle, apply 1 week, invulnerable to all enemies. When this charm is obtained, gain 150 coins. I don't have any reference for like how much money is money. At the end of battle, heal 15% to all player units, including reserve. Breaks after 3 uses. Bag of marbles and red mask in 1 item? Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. No. Hush your butt, kitty boo boo. Shark Gabumon? It kind of looks like it. Oh my god, what's it doing? 4 attack damage, 2 bleed. Target the closest enemy within 3 columns. Whenever it moves, receive 1 damage. Damn. Either across or plus. Deals 200% attack 12 damage. Gain 4 attack up. Damn. Okay, so let's draw everybody's cards. Let's see what we're working with. Closest enemy in the same row. Hmm. Moving enemy doesn't do much. Moving ally. Okay. I need to play this, right? So if I... Oh, I don't need to play this. It's just in my hand. Gotcha. Wait, no, I do need to play this. Fair share of awful headaches, debilitated by those. Wouldn't wish working on that. Yeah, absolutely not. Absolutely not. Draw a card. Oh, wait, why are you... Can you please, Cricket? Holy shit. Okay, this does change who gets targeted, so it goes from top down. Okay. Okay, I see. Self-care time? Sounds good, Cleppo. Okay. We can end round. Okay. The vulnerability coming in pretty clutch there. Emmy, welcome in. How you doing? 3 attack up, so you don't do anything currently. Line bomb targets the row or column of player unit with the lowest amount of HP. If I move... Hey, Watermelon, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, that one gets... See, what I'm not sure is if I move this unit here, does this continue to, like, attack in that location, right? I don't know if this target moves. Targets the row or column? Doing okay, you guys? Kind of bleh mentally right now, whatever. Okay. Well, I hope you feel a little better soon. I certainly understand feeling bleh mentally, that's for sure. Okay, so she does not change targets. Good, okay. That makes this a lot easier. And then you can work on this. See, ended up not going into work today because you're feeling like shit mentally. You get it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it triggers off of even playing the card itself. Huh. That's nice. Target them, and 4 random player tiles apply to vulnerable. Okay. Closest enemy within 3 columns. I wonder if there's a way to know what order they're going in. Okay, so we... Okay, yeah, you'll do the bite there. We will draw 2 cards. Okay, yeah, we have this here, right? And then we can move you to here. Hi, Quick baby. I can get you some food after this. Alright, so we got one down. I didn't even have to be defensive. I didn't realize how much damage I had in my hands. And hey, Watermelon, welcome in. Oh, we didn't even have to do the other. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's level this one up, right? Nearby ally self gain 2 defense up. Gain defense up equal to the times it's moved this turn. Let's evolve. Let's turn the roly-poly into a poly-roly. Oh my gosh, it's got wings. Little Beetlemobile. Started this unit's turn, gained 2 defense up. Had 4 prepared shift. This unit's hand exhaust, that's kind of fun. Apply armor to all other adjacent allies equal to stacks of this armor. We're gonna do this one. Beautiful critter? Yeah, it's a lot of fun. We'll work on evolving the child. Any enemy, swap positions with another enemy, okay. Any allies, swap positions with another ally, alright. All adjacent, it's gonna be the swap here. Any non-summoned player unit is defeated. Deal 30 damage to all enemies, huh? But stop trying to defeat my critters. I do not want them to die, so... Let's find out what the event's about. Lose 8p for trainers, scavenger key, 20% additional chance to gain supplies reward, okay. Lose 1 random card, get 1 scavenger key, get a random injury card. We're gonna lose a card. Yeah, that's fine. You ever have a kid and they end up wanting to transition and get explained to it by telling people you're evolving the child? Yeah. We've only taken 2 damage so far, so I guess we'll study. %100 damage, move the target to the front. 100% attack damage, repeat 2 times. Yeah. Target draws 3 cards, discard 1 hand from the target's. Interesting. We'll do the boss and then we'll feed the cats. Mr. Alkavine? No idea what this thing's gonna do. You dare defy me, the great scientist? How insolent. It was through my hands that the ancient Montali were given life once more. And yours will be taken. Blue Lash. Target a column of player unit with lowest HP. Deal 100% damage. It's not very strong. Critters hungers, for it has been ages since I last saw sustenance. It has not been. Whenever any unit moves, increase this stack by 1. Pumped up. Deals 50% attack damage. Additionally, repeat for each 3 stacks of this unit's pumped up. Okay. So... What's in your hand? Quick reload, okay. Oh, I can choose the card to be discarded? Oh, that's fucking busted. Those folks on the internet have recognized their guys, yeah. Let me go ahead and work on... prepping, right? Is it taking damage? No, it's got 5 armor. Okay. You're taking 1. So none. Perfect. Okay. It has at least 8 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. It is active. Oh, it's melee. Oh. Hmm. Hume. I don't want to move too much, right? Oh, I don't have to do that, right? I can save my energy. Yeah, I can just save my energy. I forgot about that. Nice. Okay. So they all moved and you got some pumped up. Okay. So you're swinging for 10 and apply 2 burn. Target all tiles that contain a unit. Damn. I think this is the turn that we try to beat the monkey up. Yeah, because we can, like, move here to dodge the hit. Do they still have vulnerable on them? Why was that doing so much damage? Not 100% sure. Oh, I thought I had already played this card. Oh, that's unfortunate. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, we fortify ourselves, so we're taking no damage. You're still taking 10. But I think we can actually deal with this. Yeah. Yeah, easy. And then if it's just this one person, we're just... Mutation protocol. Apply 2 attack up and defense up to all allies. Huh, okay. And you are summoning Needle Leaf. Any player unit targets a random player unit. Deals... Oh, that's annoying. Okay. Okay, there's not enough range there. But we can move you here. Which activates your rolling. I love that we can just rock throw from literally anywhere. That's kind of nice. And then I do actually think we're gonna swap allies there. Okay, I feel pretty in control here. This unit should be able to take out these two little goobers. This unit might kill these plants all by itself, actually. We don't have quite enough. We don't have quite enough to trigger our hydrant smash. Sister shows how much better you are than you. Getting your butt kicked for the first like 2 or 3 times you play this fight. There's a lot going on. There's an awful lot going on here. I certainly will say that. Yeah, we don't need to even like engage with the little plants. You're taking 6 damage. By 6 defense. Good to go. Alright. Time to chuck rocks. That should be good. Yeah, basically, I looked at this bug and I was like, well, it's pretty defensive, right? It's like, it should be able to handle a lot of, like... Kitty. It should be able to handle, like, most of the DPS if I get it in the right position. Movement is also, like, critical, right? Like, we swap here, Prepared shift forward. Rolling. Oh, I may have messed up there. It's not like a big problem. Kitty, hush. So I want to move my person there. I think I missed lethal on this turn. Someone who's not used to this type of grid-based combat specifically doesn't play a lot of card like roguelikes, just uninformed on everything, so it makes sense having a hard time at first. Yeah, it's very challenging. For games like this, movement and repositioning are huge because they are essentially the same thing as like infinite block. Does that make sense? Okay, I need to be able to... You need to move. I'm not sure that you can. See, like on this turn here specifically, I think that I think we have lethal, but we don't have any ability to move these three. Like hardly at all, right? Like we can retreat this unit one, we can use this unit one. This one's gonna get hit because we don't have any way to force move this one, and we didn't draw one. And that's a situation where like we just took 2/3 of our hit points because we did not manage to draw the important stuff we needed. It should be fine because we can move here, which will then let us attack, and then attack, and attack, right? And that gets the kill. We had additional damage on this unit. We could just like play cards and like do AoE damage. But, you know, if we didn't have lethal there, we were taking a lot of damage on that unit, right? But a single movement card is the same thing as like gain defense 12 in that situation, right? Start of this unit's turn, apply attack up and defense up to all allies. Whenever supply is used, apply vulnerable and weak to all enemies. That's pretty good. If we can give attack up to our hydrant creature, it's going to do a lot of damage if we can line up shots. Knock, thank you for the 5 stream streak. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Select 2 units, select a card from the first unit's hand, then add a copy of it to the second unit hand, make it temporary. Okay. Add 1 random legendary card to the target's hand, make it temporary. Any ally attach 1 Start Spark sticker to all cards in the hand. First time it's played, gain 1 AP. That's gonna be actually like good. It's gonna be like actually so good, actually. We've got a good combo with that and the taxi card. If this unit plays an attack card, draw 1 card. Oh. Deal 100% damage if it has at least 8 cards, repeat 3 times. All of these are really good. For 50% attack damage, draw 2 cards. This card has been very strong. Because basically you draw it once and then it's always available, so it doesn't mess up your draws really. It has minimal impact on your draw order, and it's always available whenever you need it in a pinch. 100% attack damage for each attack card this unit played this turn. This is also quite strong, but actually I think that the movement is like too critical sometimes. Draw 1 more cards for all player units, including reserve. Start a battle, add 1 random injury card to all their draw piles, including reserve. Is it permanent? Is the injury card permanent? Started 1, add 1 shift to all player units' hand, including reserve. Pretty good. Start a battle, apply attack up and defense up 2 to all player units, including reserve. It's just for the start of battle? It's gonna be this one. Again, movement, huge. Dart. Pierce to this unit's... Oh. Interesting. To the new area. Going to the subway station. Okay. Let me go feed the kitty cats. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Yeah, I'll wait on eating for myself. 6 o'clock? Yeah, I'll wait a little bit. Let me feed the kitty bitties. I'll be back in about 5 minutes or so. Thank you for your patience. All right, thank you everybody for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. We are back. Okie dokie. Nighthawk, thank you for being my newest top of the stream, and thank you for being here. And Melda Menace, thank you so much for being here as well. Yes, I did step away in order to feed the kitties. It is that time of the night. Good to see y'all. Okay, let's take a look here. Okay, so this is kind of an interesting situation, right? This is something to consider in what's it called? This is something to consider in roguelike games, right? If you look at our map here, these 3 options, same. These 2 options, same. These 4 options, same. These 2 options, one of them is an elite battle, right? But these 2 are not. So we got like one choice here. Do we want regular battles or do we want elite battle? That is our only choice up to this point. Like, there are different things that you're fighting, and maybe there's like, maybe you want to fight a specific one in order to like catch one, right? But if you're not looking to catch one, then it kind of doesn't matter. We also have heal and heal here. So these 2 are pretty much identical, except this one has more options, more flexibility. And then after that, charm, regular fight, like it's basically, these 2 lanes are basically identical in a lot of ways, right? We'll be going the bottom route because I want to fight this elite fight. I think that it's a good idea to try to keep us challenged. Even though it's just one of these little guys, which we already have one of. Not to say that they're not good, but Stormy, welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate it. We could like pick up a dog if we really wanted one, right? Go here, pick the dog, do this, do that. Yeah. So I think we go bottom route here. It's interesting. Sometimes there's virtually no difference between the like virtually no difference between the first and like the top and bottom paths, or like different points. And it's important to like have options, because like if there aren't options, then there's no point in okay, so you're doing 4. Doesn't have Pierce. Whenever a trainer plays a card, gain 1 ripple refill. Deals 1 damage for each stack of this unit's ripple refill. Huh. Agree with you, that's kind of an underwhelming of a decision. Would be cool if there's more variety. Yeah, some games have a really good algorithm for that. Some games don't, which is fine. Mel, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Okay. So we can do this. Then we move this unit here. You draw. We'll refill once per turn whenever it plays an attack card. We want to get our buffs into place here. Okay, we'll be able to move this unit whenever we want to. basically. Hmm. You have to be careful about not giving too many stacks to this thing. Wait. Oh, yeah, okay. Gotcha, okay. So it's hitting for 5. Bigs, okay. We'll move out of the way. Okay, and then this one, if we move like that, we'll take 6 damage, and then we can melee for 8. And then we block all the attacks. We're basically not going to use our unit there if we can help it. Do an 8? Oh, that's so scary. What if, hear me out, what if, hear me out, just blow you up. Hey, Cheesy McNuggets, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Do we want this? It's only level 1. It's another unit? Can we look at the map again? Ooh, we cannot look at the map from here. Interesting. I think I'm gonna save it for the dog, honestly. And we're gonna try to get an evolution on this one here. Start of this unit's turn, add 1 flick shot to its hand. Not bad. This skill is always free to take, pretty much. I'm just gonna keep taking lead the charge. There's no reason not to, right? Get a random equipment. Every 3 attack cards it plays in a single turn, 2 attack up. That's huge. This unit has only 1 card in hand. Nope. 3 skill cards it plays, gain 2 defense up. These are all like really good for us. I didn't mean to click card wallet. That is literally not the card I meant to click. Dang it. Dang it. This is like the exact opposite of what we were supposed to be doing. That's so annoying. That is so annoying. Lose Scavenger's Key, get a Cutter's Trinket. So 5 damage to all. Avoid attack, get a random supply. Lose 5 HP, 30% chance, get 3 random supply? Eh. I should probably read what those events are about, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, you got a scythe, okay. You stack a ripple refill. You're doing nothing. Six damage, deal 1 damage to this unit? Huh. Weird. Gonna block up on you. Shift, and then we're gonna spawn Shed Shell. That'll take a hit from her. Yeah. So you don't need to dodge. Go ahead and buff up there. What about you? You have none. I think I don't play anything else here. Baby. Come here, baby. 1 second. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Alright, so you're doing 7. You're doing nothing. Why is it... Oh, it's putting armor on this unit. Okay. This one, target units in the same column as the target. Okay, so it's just cleaving this whole target. Oh, that's easy. This is not a problem. Hmm. working with here? So if we move here, just bonking them with a taxi. I want you to be able to move or to like draw a card. I guess you can't. Oh, perfect. And then that activates our Hydrant Smash. Oh, it's a melee attack. I always forget about that. I need to pay better attention on like what's what. Scythe Curl's design? Yeah, pretty cool. Pretty cool. Scarjoy? Scarjoy. Okay, so nobody's taking damage here. I think that we can basically chill. You know what? We'll attack here for the 5 because we should be able to kill this next turn, so it doesn't matter if we give it stacks. Yeah, this seems fine. Okay, this unit has Pierce, right? It does. Oh, that's nasty. That is nasty. Draw 3 cards, discard a card. We'll discard this one. Okay, so if you move, you just block. She's doing 5 damage, repeat for each 15 HP lost. Ooh, is she actually hitting this front unit? Is she actually doing 15 damage to the front unit, or is she going to hit this bug too? Actually, I'm not 100% sure. It's a weird one. Okay, time for you to pop off, buddy. We have any additional? Yeah, we do have some additional draw. Crushed. We might have lethal. Now that I look at it, no, we probably don't, right? 40 damage? Can we do 40 damage? No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. We're going to move this one back because I'm not 100% sure how this attack works. Does she swing all of it into this one hit point? Yeah, it looks like she's doing 72 damage to that unit. Nope. Nope. Okay. That's what I was afraid of. That's what I was afraid of. So the damage preview was not accurate. Oh wow. It's a big one. Has at least 6 cards, attack deal 100% more damage. Once per turn, whenever this unit reaches 0, gain 1. No, it's this one. That one. Attack deal 100% more damage for 0 cost cards. Deck is shuffled? Nah, it's this one. Hydrignus, yeah. Gesundheit, yeah. Cannot evolve anymore. Three defense damage if it has armor. Oh my goodness, that's actually really good. Okay, so we got some offense there. Oh, I bet we could have killed the boss. We had enough baseballs that we could have just thrown stuff at him. Okay. I would love to give 2 levels here, but unfortunately I think we need to heal because I wasn't expecting... I wasn't sure whether or not her attack was gonna cleave through like that, and it did. We tried to play around it. Supply is used to heal 2 to all units. You know, 100% additional coins. Apply 1 attack up and defense up to a random player unit. Yeah, let's just keep putting attack power and stuff. And maybe we can catch this dog. I don't know what this thing does, but... a 3 attack up, it pushes them backwards. This is the combo we were talking about. We just put that shit in his and Hydra's hand. No! No, not what I meant to do at all. Okay. Perfect. That draws. We actually got like the best draw in the deck. Was it? Is it gaining armor when I move, or like what? I don't know. And then you... You can just start increasing yourself. Easy. You just move the bug in front of whatever happens here. Oh. Perfect. So we can cause you to discard that, draw a bunch of cards, have you draw again. You can shift here, into here, into here, and then 44 armor, can hit for 16. Okay, and then you... can basically just throw. One, two, three, four, five. We have 10 damage we can do here, right? Yeah, that's not enough. Why am I doing this? I can just like kill it, right? Night range show off is concluded. Nice. Let's see what this thing does, right? Melee damage, melee push, fight, melee bleed, bleed, receive 1 damage when it moves. This thing's pretty mid. It might have some decent cards as it levels up. Oh, it can't level up if it didn't fight. Okay. Did a hitless Edie Adele. Don't count that random lightning hit. That one was off screen no less. Yeah. Don't count it. That's fine. Taxipod. Nearby tile. Projectile. Passives are just strong. If you can load up on passives, they'll just like... Yeah, we can skip that. Oh, we get to level up the ally. Oh, that's nice. I didn't realize it was going to come with 2 levels. Followed up by styling on balancers. Finishing with your starting shield opposed on a double parry. Those are fun ones. Oh my gosh. That is really nice. Allied enemy in the same row as each other. Move the target to the front. Retain. Any ally unit converts salty to bleed and bleed to salty. Hmm. We don't have any way of applying bleed to our own units, do we? Wait, we do, because of this. Interesting. Salt, yeah. All enemies push? Oof, okay. So we do have a way of moving them around with this unit. That's really cool. Queued only 4 bouncers before the phase started. Got to show that getting to half HP also triggers phase 2. You parry too much, actually. When bosses are vulnerable to parry, it's so ridiculous. Too rooted, can't move. I don't think so. It's got bleed do 200%. Do that. Yeah, when a boss is vulnerable to parry, you can make them look real silly. Sure would be nice if I had picked up the other charm, huh? Parry TTS, parry Morgott, parry freaking Loretta when she uses Loretta Slash. Don't care if it's vulnerable, you just do it, yeah. Rest for time, Learning Center. Amplify. Lose 20 coins to duplicate a common, rare, and legendary? Huh? That could be good. Replenished is not bad. Ripple's not bad either. Music keeps reminding you of the news report music from Undertale. I haven't heard that particular music, but I can understand why that might sound like it, yeah. I could definitely see that. Choose one Montavi, duplicate a rare or legendary. Okay. So we are dealing with Montavi and not trainers. Oh, why are you injured? Can't play more than 4 cards this turn. How did you get injured? Is that when you died? Oh, dang. That's awful. They put normality in my deck because I got killed? Damn. That could be really dangerous. Game nothing like Pokemon couldn't possibly be referencing that. Yeah. Pretty close to Pokemon Colo News Report then. Oh yeah. You fucked up so hard? What's up, Yachty? Supposed to be asleep at 2 to 3 a.m.? It's a little late for that, ain't it? What happened, Yachty? The fact that you're awake? Yep, there it is. There it is. Always is. Now, is there a common card that would be good to duplicate? Wait a second. Wait a second. They took... They took the good card. They took the one good card. The, like, oh my god, they took the good attacking card somehow. I must not have seen that happen. Bloodborne, another has insight. 2 hours talking about Guilty Gear and Bloodborne. Hmm. Seems difficult. Through it. We're gonna be done. Vetalina, welcome on in. Good to see you. You've lined your mind with eyes. Huh. You were telling a friend about Guilty Gear lore and then hard pivoting into the Bloodborne weapons. You are such a little info dumper. Stretch and hydrate? Yeah, Clebbo. Here's your hydrate. And here's the stretch. Yeah, massive info dumpy. It's like you talking with one of your friends. You start talking, you don't stop. Yeah, it's easy to do. Okay, it's gonna be this. We're gonna choose Taxipod and duplicate Bristlehide. You've encountered another issue during your Cave of Cud run. Oh? What might be the case? Okay, we're down 3 hit points from when the unit went down, so we're just gonna level up here. Give you level 10 to evolve. Oh wait, you got level 11. I didn't realize it was gonna give 2 levels to the same unit. I forgot. So what's going on, Watermelon? Gains armor, gain 2 spike. Increase attack stat by 1 for each stack of this unit's defense up. You can't engrave yourself because you need to be able to equip the gaslight weapon to engrave yourself. If only you could ask someone else to do it. I see. Defense up. Defense up. Okay, so we're gonna go with spikes. Retain any enemy. Transfer the target's armor to this unit. That's pretty funny. Oh my god, I'm gonna take that. It's too good not to. Self 100% defense, gain 100% defense armor. 2 defense up, number of times moved. I'm gonna skip that one. skip that one. Deck's getting a little big. You have existed for far too long. Retire back to the exist. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. You have a great night, great day, whatever it might be for you. It is both simultaneous for me, I suppose. EB maxing silver and high. Hmm. We'll do that, I suppose. I don't know what this thing does. I know what this one does. We're not going to be able to kill this guy in one turn, which would be nice. What do we have here? A weak small fry thinks they can beat me. One who controls an ancient Montavi. I'll make you regret coming here. Regret me. This is a sentence up with whose structure you shall not put. Am I Phoebing today? I suppose. What's this do? Add 1 rubbish to their discard pile. Oh, right. Melee 10, apply 4 bleed. Holy shit. That's a lot of bleed. Any unit moves, increase the stack by 1. Okay, so what are we working with here? I do that. You're taking 9 damage. So we'll do that. You're taking 7, but we'll be able to fortify you here. Okay. So you're taking no damage. You will have 4 bleed on you, so we'll have to keep that in mind. That would have been good to have had. Wait, why did I get a rubbish from hitting it? Saves attack damage 2 times, add 1 rubbish. Oh, it's got a passive. If I bleed to all player units? Holy shit, hang on a second. I did not realize that they had passives that I needed to be paying attention to. Okay, so this puts more shit in our deck. Need a daily dose of snail? No, then come hang out with Phoebe. Yeah. What? Oh no, because I moved upwards. Oh, well, shit. I didn't realize. I forgot how that was going to work. Okay, well, we took 6 damage for it. Kind of annoying. I burn for each 3 stacks? Oh, Jesus. Okay, well. God damn it. Forgot I needed to do that. You're taking 32? Okay, well. Draws a card. Okay, getting tempo cuts in play is important. Okay. You're just gonna have to live, Buggy. Love you. Would say about 50% of the time your sentence structure and comprehension is something that leaves everybody confused. Maybe. Gain armor, armor. Okay, you're doing 49, but we're blocking all but one of it. That's good. Okay. Perfect. We can make you draw 4 cards, and then... Damn it, we have to toss Dizzy. It's gonna toss the other curse, but that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. Kills the monkey, who blows up. Oh my gosh. Twelve. We can shift. Which does damage to us, but that's fine. Okay. Alright, alright. Took 2 damage from the thing in your hand. That sucks. Lasts for 8 turns? Hang on a second. Oh, what the shit? I did not realize that's how that worked. Whenever it moves, move to that tile, move them, swap positions. Now, is a swap a move? Fucking it is. Oh my god, that's so annoying. It is so annoying. And we don't have any way of getting him up, so... I didn't realize it was gonna be like that. Because it lasts for 8 fucking turns. What's in your deck? You don't know what's in your deck. Hmm. Okay, so actually, taking 23, 15, 23, 38. Why do you take more damage here? That's very strange to me. You're back. Welcome back. Welcome back. We actually come really close to killing this thing. Yeah. Alright, easy. I don't have your Montavi, okay? It's probably with the boss, since he's just guarding them himself. Let me go. Huh, wait. The demo has to end. No, it doesn't. Kybug. Water gun. Raincoat. Shuriken. Rockmaster. Hand cream. Roller skates. Hmm. It's kind of annoying that it, Oh, max level is level 3. Okay. Well, you were 2 experience off. It's really annoying that the swap counts as a move. Like, I understand why it does. But the wording on it was different than on the cards that say move on them. Which made me think that it was maybe not going to do it. But, you know, it happens. Hand cream. Wow. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Quit game? What if I don't want to quit game? What if I want to keep playing? Right when you're ready, I fucking destroyed this level. Don't you tell me to try again when I'm ready. Hmm. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 more critters that we could level up, right? This one also could have a level, so we've got 3 for each of these 12, 13, like at least 13 more unlocks we could maybe get. Yeah, okay. It's almost like you're spot on or something, think you'd like the game. Yeah, I mean, it's good, it's good. It's just, it's really intimidating to start something new. One twin rock throw to trainer's hand, make it temporary. The coins were virtually useless. We'll go up a level in difficulty. Sturdy beast that turns armor into damage. Okay, we've kind of seen that a little bit. 3 damage for each 2 stacks, so it's armor, remove all armor. Ooh, this thing does not have a lot of move. This thing just kind of sits there and punches. This one I was actually pretty intrigued by. The ability to like put bleed on stuff and then shove them around, very funny. Target draws 1 card. Any ally discard 1 card, gain 1 AP. Well, 1 cards for a random ally. Yeah, let's go with... I should go the Kaibug, right? You really fucked with Kaibug when you first got him? Yeah, like I should go with it because it's like the new thing. But the shark seemed... From just the couple of cards that I got, the shark seemed really interesting. I'd love to evolve it and see what else we can do. But if I'm going for unlocks, it's gotta be Kaibug. Kaibug's awesome. Have you played this game, Roy? You can get both those two together on a run. They're really good for playing off each other. Yeah, yeah. It seems like there's a lot of... Seems like there's a lot of synergies in the game, honestly. Just looks awesome. It does look pretty awesome. Looks like it's just gonna beat him up, right? We're just gonna throw shit at him. Possibly download the demo after you're done with slots and dungeons. Yeah, it seems pretty... like it seems like something you'd enjoy, I think. Actually, like all the creature designs in this game, for the most part, they either look nice and creative, or they're really, really stupid, like spoofing off old Pokemon, like the washing machine one. The washing machine one, it does seem absolutely ridiculous. Just straight up gives itself 8 armor. It's not bad. I'm actually not gonna take it. 150 defense armor. Keep this armor for the next turn. It's gotta be shields up. It does seem like there's some overlap between the card decks that each of them have. Melee and keep the armor. Whenever it deals attack damage, apply 2 armor. Oh my god, that's actually... okay, never mind. Pivot. See, we can go get the wolf from either of those options, so that's what we'll work on. I didn't know that was going to be the case, but... The targets defeated gain armor equal to the target's max HP. Huh. You just had ice cream? Nice. Just beat a boss's second phase with a single input. The builds get crazy. I might have to take a look at that later too. Projectile pierce, 2 damage for each stack of its armor. Remove all of its armor. Exhaust. Whenever it gains armor, deal 100% attack damage to a random enemy for each stack. Damn. Any enemy, transfer the armor. Okay, we've seen that before. One scavenger key. Lose a random card. Did we have good cards in here? This is probably our best one. These are pretty good too, actually. We'll just take damage. We didn't take any damage from on the trainer last time, so just a popsicle, red, white, and blue one, longer but without the tapered tip. Like a rocket pop? Okay, we'll do that. We'll do that. Give it defense. Favorite ice cream? You don't know. Cookie dough, butter crunch. Makes sense. Both those are pretty good. Okay, we take one little bitty damage. The bug just stood there menacingly flexing. And then the enemy died. You're like mint choco. I do remember hearing that about you. Yeah. Ally, move them. In a unit weak. Twin rock throw. Exhaust one card from the target's hand. Add one random card with the same AP cost. Huh. I don't know about that. Shuriken. Any enemy apply 5 bleed. Okay. Why did that come out in such a judgmental tone? Because it's true. I remember hearing that about Yachty. Select a unit to gain 2 levels. Such an unimportant detail that you mentioned like twice. Yachty, do not underestimate my memory. Okay. 3 times. Get a random charm. Start of the player's turn, add 6 armor to all player units in the frontmost column. Okay. All adjacent units, we've seen that. We've seen that both of these are like, no. Armor works great for the junk we're trying to do right now. Oh, this is a new one. Okay, what the heck is going on here? Pierce. Gain armor. Target the backmost column. Oh, damn. So you're like attacking both and the back. Okay. Not what I was expecting. By 3 burn, 1 more damage from attacks. Hmm. Tricky. So we're gonna be taking damage here. I think we'll do that. You, I think, have to do this. It puts us in a really dangerous position, because we'll have 3 burn on us. Deals 15. Honestly, I think it's better not to swing here. Okay, so this lasts for 2 turns. Oh, that's melee. Like Butterfinger, you think? Haven't had it in a while. Which is Buttercrunch's flavor? How you know mint chocolate chip, cookie dough, both very good. Yeah. Temporary. Okay. What's this do for 6? Okay. Guess we'll take the hit on the unit. Oh my god, what the is going on here? 3x3 tile in front of this unit. Okay. You're doing 10. Weak and vulnerable. Like, Butterfinger, yeah, let's see. That sounds great. Do you let me some Butterfinger candy and ice cream? Same with Heath bars and ice cream. Only butter ice cream, you know, pretty commonly is butter pecan. You love that flavor too. Yeah. Oh my god. Are we just dead here? No, right? No, right? Your ice cream, yeah. Toma Buns, welcome in. How you doing? We're talking about Yachty's favorite ice creams. Hmm. 12 and 9. Okay, that's 22, 21. You have to move here. You're good. Just craving chocolate shelled ice cream now. It's funny how just like talking about it can make people be like, yum yum. Okay, so that vastly reduced the damage. Oh, okay. Like we like way over indexed on that. I forgot that that's how that worked. Keep this unit's armor. Okay, that's annoying. We gotta move. You'll say it's strawberry ice cream because they commonly have strawberry bits in them and you'd rather not experience the 5 stages of grief eating them. Strawberry's delicious. I love it when your ice cream has a bit of different texture mixed in. That's why you like s'mores ice cream so much. You get a crunch of granola, marshmallow fluff, and chocolate bits. Yeah. Strawberry is amazing. Hmm. This is some really annoying enemies. Can't go this long without this long drilling about it. Like cotton candy is a flavor. Dairy Queen has a cotton candy shell you can give her cones. You think it's really good? Interesting. You just don't like marshmallows either. This place that you had some very good ube ice cream with bits of panda salt. I've never heard of that. I understand that strawberries are usually natural flavored, develop some cherry cordial if it has frozen cherries in it. I went to a place once that had it was honestly like bizarre. It's honestly bizarre. They had like a bunch of different specialty ice creams and stuff. And the one that I got was like a cinnamon roll ice cream. I swear to God, it tasted just like Cinnabon, which was weird because it was the wrong temperature and texture for my brain, even though it was like exactly Cinnabon. Like exactly Cinnabon. It was beyond wild. We gotta move you. Easy enough. And then you... melee, we just push you a little bit. Let's have you quick draw. Kind of a roguelike card battle game? Yes. Uh-huh. Might take a nap? You should do it. If you had marshmallows, you'd give them to you still? Yeah. Trying to hurt you? Welcome back, Emmy. Blueberry lemon lavender ice cream is amazing. Y'all have some wild stuff. I don't ever get anything like this crazy. This battle went really long. Boss fight? It's like a mini boss fight. It's like an elite. It's because I'm attacking this tanky little jerk monster, and this one is weakening us and making us vulnerable. Like it's meant to be like a bit of a slog, I think. Your craving has been the Malunge ice cream, specific bee farm in Bohol. I have never heard of any of these words, Vetalina. Zara, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Hi. I've been so much sweet craving since yesterday. Lavender ice cream is so good. Never had it. What'd you draw? You draw this? Bite. Good. We finally got rid of one of these things. Holy cow. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're dead, right? Oh no, no, we win, we got this, we got this. I didn't realize that would swap positions, actually. That's 9, 10, 11, 12. It's not quite enough. It is enough. Okay, okay. Wait, we're weakened. God damn it. I was trying to beat up the cat, too. Oh, we got it. We did get it. From previous conversation, you crave ice cream and an aesthetic, but not necessarily flavor. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, we're not dead. Hey, Zara, thank you for the 5 stream streak. You do have a flavor profile, like personally, or like you like your tastes? Sad because you basically stopped eating ice cream entirely since you're still trying to lose weight. That makes sense. That makes sense. Receives attack damage. Apply 1 bleed to the attacker. Oh. Good news is you're finally back to the lowest weight you've been in recent memory. GDQ shook that up a lot. Nice. That is good. We drew the like 1 card that was an out. We had to kill that boss like that turn or we were dead. All enemies pull 200% attack damage. That's wild. Apply bleed to all other enemies equal to the target's bleed. Huh. 100% attack bleed. Units HP is less than 50%. Apply 250% attack bleed. Damn. Okay. Problem is that gift is usually pizza. Pizza's a pretty good one though. We need like just a little bit more to synergize with that. We need to be able to like stack their bleed to a really high level. 4 damage, attack up, swap position. There we go. Moose Thorn. Oh, yeah. We got this. That makes sense. Pizza's pretty good too, though. One non-tabby, get a random card. Choose a trainer, get 2 random cards. I want the dog. Okay. So the dog needs a few more options, I think. There's no way our trainer will take 8 damage. Thank you for bringing it up. Completely unrelated to the conversation for the most part, besides the fact it's pizza. But damn, breakfast pizza should be more of a common thing people have. Yeah. I should probably heal our trainer. I'm not going to. Started this unit's turn, add 1 donate to the unit's hand. Gains 1 AP. Attack deals 200% damage. For this unit? No, it's going to be battle support. Put 2 cards from this unit's draw pile into its hand. Exhaust, yes. 1 card from the target's exhaust pile to the target's hand. Exhaust. No, it's search card. Such a good family dish kind of idea, group friend dish kind of idea, yeah. Highly customizable, put a bunch of different stuff on it to make sure you're getting a good balance of breakfast, no downsides, yeah. I need the ability to reposition some things some more. And these fuckers are really strong. Thank you for lurking, Zara. What did I do to the cat? What do you mean? I fed him. Yeah, the anomaly returns. Victory. Flawed my perfect equation. Sure thing. Fuck this cat. Fuck this cat right here. Deal 3 attack damage. Swap enemy. This is really annoying. Oh my goodness. Frozen breakfast pizza, worse than frozen dinner pizza. Okay. We managed to avoid getting lethaled. Mass move, punch. We don't have any bleed. We don't have any bleed. The boy would absolutely lie to you. Specifically talk about fresh made pizza. Don't like frozen pizza that much in general, so you can very easily agree with you on that. Yeah. Okay, 15 armor. It's fine. You're attacking there. Attacking every square. Okay. First things first, we are going to be... I'm just gonna kill one of these. Little rain. Deal 5 damage? Okay. Alright, sure. Alright, that's not too bad. Ever sneeze actually comes through your nose instead of your mouth, it hurts. I mean... You have got to move. I want you to draw punch, huh? Forgot that y'all can't hit most things. I think we're fine. Not swapping topics so much, ADHD's kicking on. You're fine, you're fine. That's how it goes. Okay, we are hella set up. Barely ever do breakfast. It's like putting the effort into consuming more calories one of the rare times when you're not hungry. Yeah. Not being able to hit things with your current build using enemy movement abilities to get them into your mon's attack range is really important. Yes, I know. I'm not terribly worried about it. We have a lot less movement than we did on the other one. A lot of that's because, one, Taxi Bug is a lot of movement. Two, Kitty, hush. Taxi Bug is a lot of movement, and then also the Hydrant one had the free swap, like move them anywhere, just sitting in the hand at all times, which was really nice. Faye took my name. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Let's get you a shout out. What were you doing? What were you up to? What were you streaming? How did your stream go? And let's get you here. Get you that shout out. Definitely fair. Thank you. You've talked about this before, but the concept of eating at a specific time of day and specific meal at a specific time of the day just doesn't happen anymore. Yeah. Thank you for the bob. Do that. But yeah, how was your stream? How'd it go? More Dead Space, killed a Leviathan, died a few times, 1 or 2 times you got scared, that's how it be. I didn't know that there was a Leviathan in Dead Space. That's pretty cool though. Good job killing it. Okay, so we're taking 4 there. Yeah, kind of like... Sucks. Okay. Really nice message from someone calling themselves the Trans Poet, which was nice. Aw, that is really cool. First one gonna go down the line. Nice. How many are there actually? Now that I think about it. Okay, so you're taking the 5, you're fine. Not that you don't have a concept of breakfast, just that breakfast for you happens at 11 a.m. That works, yeah. Only the first one got remastered. Gotcha. If we're talking about mainline games, there are 3 games in the remastered version of the first one. There's a spin-off game for the Wii as well that's apparently pretty good. I did not know about the spin-off. Definitely do that for lunch and dinner. Actually, definitely have that kind of autism where it's really hard not to eat a meal at a specific time for that meal. I wish. I wish. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. I think 3 is the only one you haven't played, and 1 is the only one you've beaten, but you were a kid then. Gotcha, so it's like a long time ago. Okay, we're gonna take a little damage here. It'll be fine, right? It's just 4 damage. Keep on putting that there. Hit, move. Kitty. Oh my god. It's doing 30, 42. Okay, we got it. I mean, a long time ago. Calling you old? No. I don't think so. Played 1 or 2 quite a bit growing up. Really hated all the microtransaction stuff they did with 3. They didn't bother it. High school, if you had some common sense at least. I didn't realize that they did microtransaction stuff. That's kind of gross. Didn't have dinners at 10 in the morning, 10 in the evening. Oh, yeah, yeah. Don't understand for sure. Just one of those things where unfortunately when you work there long enough, you're pretty much forced to kind of break that cycle regardless of how you adhere to it. Yeah. Double. Deal 100% attack damage by passing. Deal 1 damage for each 2 stacks of the target's armor. Whenever it deals attack, yeah, it's this one. I had no idea. Sure hope we heal after this. In-depth weapon customization thing going on for Dead Space 3. You need crafting parts to build them and mess around with upgrading and changing the weapons around, but you could buy those crafting parts with microtransactions. Oh, so it's like you can get it all in the game, but you could like speed your way through it and just buy it. "200% attack. It has at least 5 armor. Make it cleave. Hit the entire column." Dead Space is a game that you can never play. You saw the eye scene basically disqualified you from ever playing it. Big phobia of eye stuff. I don't know what that means, but I can imagine. Don't think you can anymore, so it's not like a problem currently because of that, and EA wanting the game to sell stuff really well. Force the devs to take a different angle on the game, the first two, so it's just fundamentally different experience from the first 2 games. Don't think it's in a good way. Gotcha. Yeah, I've seen some games where they will, what's the word? You know, you'll be able to like buy consumables or something for like real world money, and it's like, eh. One more AP, can't study. I don't like that. We're gonna take this one because we badly need the ability to move around. Could not technically buy the parts. The issue there is a giant buy button in the crafting menu of the game. Salaries like Dead Space, so they had a very organic UI built in the game, feels pretty out of place in drawing. Yeah, I can certainly imagine. Like, I'm not saying it was a good thing. Not by any stretch of the imagination. I guess I mean that, like, the ability to pay and speed your way through content is not quite as egregious as, like, literal content being locked behind stuff. That irks me. Hollow stickers. I sure wish that was next to the Elite. I would love to see what these hollow stickers do. Oh damn, it's the scary Elite. One who just like straight up one-shots you. What's a bloom badge? If you watch a stream often enough, you'll get the bloom badge. It's something that they're doing to kind of replace stream streaks. So that it's not like you have to watch every day or whatever. You can just tune in a certain number of times in a week. Apparently got mine. Yeah, you've been by quite a few times now. Makes sense. I genuinely do not know if we can beat her if she's gonna hit for 72 like she did before. Not really replacing it? I don't know. It might be just another element aside it, but I thought the idea was that it was going to eventually replace it. I could be wrong. Isn't the case with Dead Space 3. For you, you paid, but for you pay to speed up progression is equally as bad, and the reason why is because it's essentially the dev saying, "We don't believe our gameplay loop is worthwhile enough for you to experience. You should just pay money to skip it." Okay, so when I say that like it's not as bad, if we're on like a good bad scale, like a scale of 1 is bad, 10 is good, microtransactions for content is like way down at 1, and paying for shit in game that is like consumables is still like a 2 or a 3. Compared to like a 10, they're basically the same thing, right? And I don't like either one of them very much at all, right? But like, think about how many times a game has come out. Hey Jeannie, welcome on in. How you doing? I am doing well. Think about how many times a game has come out and like day one, there's like literal content locked behind a paywall. Which means that they took the time to make that content, they took the time to put it into the game, and then they didn't let you have it because they wanted an extra 10 bucks. Right? Yeah, watch streaks have gone over pretty poorly. They don't like the FOMO aspect, not being able to watch every day. Yeah, I have waffled on turning off stream streaks for a good while. Didn't they do that for Big Game recently? Yeah. So, I was talking about this just the other day. There's like the college football game that they let a bunch of like content creators play the demo version. Yeah, you can turn it off. Yeah. They had a demo versions that all the content creators got, and like there's a bunch of content in it. And then when the game released to the public, they had taken some of that content out and put it behind a paywall. And then the other thing is they added paywalls to an entirely single-player aspect of the game. Like, literally not even an online part, but to a single-player part in offline gameplay. I just wanted to throw your thoughts into it. Paying microtransactions for basic mechanics of the game is the worst. It's pretty bad. Yeah. Surprised they made it an option? Yeah, I know. I'm torn. I wanna know what these hollow stickers do. But like I kinda like elite battles, right? We'll do it. That stuff is worse. Unfortunately, it really is the stuff that really usually really works on you because the FOMO aspects makes you want to get stuff. Yeah. Yep. I mean, I get it. So part of the thing that I've been having trouble with is that this unit has a few projectile attacks that I need to make sure that I'm using. Been in development for a hell of a decade. I don't get why people are hyped about GTA 6. You're talking about the same modern day Rockstar and Take-Two. Yeah, yeah. Pretty sure you have someone in your DMs who's about to try to sell you something from your stream. Ooh, yeah. Yeah, they do that. It's super annoying. Give you that. Oh my gosh, we're just like... And this is exactly what I was talking about. Yep. I have my Discord set up so that they generally can't get in and cause too much trouble, because people will absolutely do that. I think I had the same bot join my Discord like 3 times, even though I banned him each time. I think it was the same bot, same person. Okay, so this has 28, and at start of turn it has 15. Wants to give you advice on growth, wants to take it to Discord to discuss details. Yes, that is absolutely a bot. Yeah, they're like one of those scammer people. You do not have to pay them any attention. You can just be like, no, fuck off. Especially with games like Forza Horizon, for instance, where after 5 to 6 years, they'll stop selling everything from the game, so if you don't buy all the content, there's no way to get it anymore. Yep. Yeah. In that kind of situation, a lot of people really like the stories of those games, while both Red Dead Redemption 2 and GTA 5 have abysmal microtransaction practices built into the online experience. Your single-player experience in those games remain completely untouched. Yeah, that is true. I actually do not want this washing machine. I guess we'll take it. Just to get like level ups and unlocks, I guess. It'll be a backup. Disappointing as all? Yeah, I know. So they you can kind of tell, like once it's happened enough times, you can kind of tell Cocoon burst. Oh, wait a second. Holy shit. Isn't that disgusting? Deals attack damage applied to armor. Deals attack damage. Gross. Okay. Well, get him, Buggy. They all tend to do the same script. Yeah, they really do. And like, once you've seen it enough times and you kind of learn, like, people in Discord, like in your chat, will like show up and they'll be like, "Hey, you're doing such a great job. Hey, buddy, you're doing so cool. You know, do you have like a Discord I could join? What's your Discord?" Every single time it's them. I shut them down so hard and they still try. I'll be like, I'm not interested. Like, I am poor and I have no money. You cannot convince me to buy things. And they'll be like, yeah, well, you should message me on Discord. What's your Discord? Holy shit. They do tend to leave you alone once you've gotten like to a certain point in growth, you know? Which is always nice. But at least the first few months for me, it was really obnoxious. I had the same person come in, follow, and do the spiel like multiple times, and I ended up being like, you've followed me and you've said all these things like multiple times. Start of this unit's turn, remove 15 of this unit's armor. Why? Oh. Oh. This is not worded well, but this is really interesting. I think the thing that sucks the most about that mindset is how much it works, because it just shows how a giant group of streamers really want to do Twitch just because it could be profitable for them to play games, not because they really enjoy the experience. You want to foster your own community organically, that means it's much more wonderful experience. It feels like people want to be there, yeah. VR chat avatars, channel growth. Oh no, I accidentally reported you on Steam or Discord, yeah. Taking advantage of people who don't know how the environment works, it really is. Inoya is training new streamer security and paranoia in their bot settings. How some high-level Twitch person basically said on record that you need view bots to get ahead. That's bullshit. Yeah, it's Calibers. It's worded incorrectly. This is Calibers. We're back in the early mid-2010s with the whole I have this secret to getting YouTube famous culture. Yeah. Because this right here reads as strictly negative, but instead it replaces the actual armor wording with remove 15 armor. Ahead of what is exactly the question? Ahead of the line of fools who got scammed. This is kind of tricky. I have a couple of cards that just carry it over to the next turn anyways, so it's probably fine. I'll take this. Just kind of play games you like playing, and if people stop being great, yep, that's the way to do it. I would be really surprised if someone popped in here because they were like, yeah, I want to watch Montabi. I know about this game, and I'm actively looking for it on Twitch. The category has 4 followers. Which I believe might be the devs. A bit busy, letting you know I've been lurking for a few hours. Well, hey, Katsu, how you doing? Are you still streaming? Are you still streaming? Follows on odd categories. Yep. You made a mistake of leaving an encouraging like on some art of dubious quality and background in some Discord. Person contacted you privately a week later trying to sell you art. With their portfolio of art being completely mismatched art styles, no chance it was theirs. Yeah. NTRTT, as always, yeah. So Katsu, let me ask you a question. Right? If in your Discord you have a poll asking people when they're available to watch you, why does it matter if you're going to stream all day? You're just gonna stream for 15 hours anyways. Any enemy transfer their armor to this unit. Heal 2 HP for each 10 stacks. Nah, we skip all this. You silly. You silly. Needs to know when to schedule her best material? Yeah, I guess. I'm listening. What's the strat here? One day you'll do like a 24-hour stream. It's rough. Shortcut. Shuffle this card to your draw pile after use. Make 1 card's shortcut. Oh. Washhead is so cute. It is pretty cute. Discard 1 card from their hand. Draw 2 cards for this unit. Posture check. Oh, fine. Let me sit up. Music is a tad repetitive. I'm about to hop off the screen. I'm just doing a bit of thinking. Stretch and hydrate. All right, here's the hydrate. It's Cocoon Burst. Pretty sure. Yeah. Here's the stretch. Positivity. No. I don't wanna. It's hard. Jab and grab. That's funny. Calculated trash. Oh, this is what the trainer had. I'll do that. Just 2 cutes. Our package. We can both sign it. Yeah. Thinking maybe you try making your stream happen again to some degree. With how much people have been stopping by recently, that idea is kind of dying again. People you've been meeting aren't really OSRS people, so the streams usually just turn into a few hours of you talking to yourself occasionally. You don't know how well Final Fantasy XIV is going to do now. I don't know. If you're having fun and it's helping you, like, have a good time, the mental and everything, like, I think it's worth it. Whenever it moves, gain 3 armor. Increase defense stat by 2. We'll take that. We'll put it on... put it on woof woof. Alright. Snail slappies? Okay. Should I
There
be
you
like a
go.
little extra subby tonight? Is that something I should do? Is that something that's possible?
They're snail slappies. Two levels. You could put 2 levels on the washing machine. Nice slappies, thank you. 50% defense, 1 card from the discard, draw pile. Ah, washing machine, and I'm so less cute now. Instinct at this point would be to just go back to focusing on YouTube videos more, but knowing how bad those have been doing recently, it's like, well, shit. It is hard. It's hard. Hey, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Duplicate 1 card in the target's hand. Make it 0, okay. 2 cards from this unit's draw to its hand. Any other ally, target must have a card with exhaust in their hand. Remove exhaust from that card, discard that card. Uh-oh. The discards are rough. Alright, let's see if we can beat this hell woman and her scythe of scary. Keep thinking about trying to do this. You hate editing. Editing is both a skill and a... You kind of need to like it. Eddie, Ash. Okay, so you have bite, punch, javelin throw. We don't have to move. We don't have to move, which is really nice. We're going to move you here. Whenever any player moves, do 2 damage to a player's unit. Wait, whenever any player unit moves, deal 2 damage to a player unit's row or column. Oh shit, I didn't realize that had that effect. That's scary. Whenever this unit receives attack damage, apply 1 attack up on the... Oh god, okay. Hey, can you stop? Hang on. Probably need to just not be thinking about this right now. It's gonna be garbage still. Yeah, it's challenging. I'm actually gonna punch this one back. Oh, that wasn't a punch. Never mind. Thought that was a different thing. Oh, we keep defense for 2 turns, so like that's fine. I'm gonna keep throwing rocks at these cats. This game might be fun to try. Absolutely love turn-based stuff. It's been really interesting. Yeah. You stream so both the VOD stays forever. Yeah. That makes sense. You can also export to YouTube. Honestly, I'm not even gonna do that. I'm just gonna end turn. Target units in the same column as the target. do you do? Okay. We want to move you. Ah, God, that hurt. Okay. All right, that works. Besides, the cards feel like it would be enchanted arms in gameplay. I don't know. Well, a lot of people have said who've talked about it played States Free, Mega Man Battle Network adjacent. I could see that. Sure. Punch the heck. Those kitties got punched. Put 2 cards from its draw pile into its hand. Nah. Our little, this person has not been very useful in this game. Boon Burst, alright. Deal 4 damage, additionally repeat E for each 3 stacks. Repeat it 19 times? Holy shit. I would love to not... I'd love to not be here. I haven't played it myself. Apparently a pretty popular RPG series in the Game Boy Advance. They did a really good release of the games in the bundle on Steam. Yeah. One Step from Eden constantly gets compared to it as well. So we took 2 damage there, okay. Oh well, that doesn't do anything. Damn. What's 14 times 19? Oh my god. Never really got into the indie games that try to copy the battle play and say it's like that, but something else. Is always gonna light the charm that it had? I don't know, I loved One Step from Eden a lot. I thought it was great. Hey Watermelon, welcome back. Hi. Take 4 attack up. And 2 shift enemies. Any unit. Transfer the target's bleed to another unit. Huh. I don't know, I'll do that, I guess. It was great, except for all the bad parts. There's a lot, I would imagine. It's one of those games that came out like a long time ago. And so... came out a long time ago. Which means that it also... Interesting. Is an older game, and it plays like an older game, right? Stormy, that's my shell. Give me that back. I need that. That's mine. Hi. Don't. 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 This is a big reason why you've stayed away, to be honest. You might be able to like it, but you've heard it has a lot of issues. Yeah, it makes sense. Any ally, attach one vulnerable sticker to one attack card in the target's hand exhaust. Is that permanent? We'll find out. Gotta hop off for like an hour. Alright, see you later, Emmy. I might still be here whenever you're here. Whenever you get back. We have yet to go to one of these stores, so let's find out what it does. Deal 15, any... Okay. I bleed. Any ally, draw 5 cards. Increases max AP stat. Start of this unit's turn, gain 6 armor. Duplicate 1 random card. Any player unit substitutes out to reserve? No. End of battle, 15% of all player units, including reserve. Supplies used, heal to... Sure. I'll take that, and then... We'll basically just spin down. Okay. Oh, I should have checked there, but it probably doesn't matter. Players start a battle, gain 1 more AP for all player units. Nice. When it's obtained, gain 10 max HP for trainer. Not the worst either. We do have a tiny little weakling boy. Yum, yum, yum. Okay, so whenever they move, they fuck me up, right? Yeah, okay. Yes. Get all buffed up. And then you... Yum. Yum. Push. Oh. Wait, whenever any unit moves. Oh. I probably should have paid attention to that. That's fine. It's fine. I'm gonna try to lay down a bit. You have some energy for plates later. Yeah, you do that, Faye. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Get yourself some good rest, okay? Guess we'll just throw rocks again, because we're a trainer. That's what we do. Oh, that doesn't last. Oh, it does last. Okay, I need to, like, understand better what these buffs and stuff do. Yup. We ought to just like shred these things. Oh my gosh. Okay. Always nice to be in this chat. I'm glad. I'm glad. Okay, so our reserve units actually get a little AP as well, huh? Ouch. Select a unit to level up. We're gonna do the dog, so it gets to level 3. Any ally bleed spikes. Gain 2 counter bleed. I don't think so. I'm not feeling either one of those. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh. It's got the like sassy look at my back. Start this unit turn if it has less than 50%, gain 3 attack up, otherwise gain 1 attack up. Okay. Double bleed applied by this unit. Wow, that's strong. 100% attack bleed if it's less than... Yeah, we'll do this. A vent or a vending machine? Vending machines are just equipment, so I think we'll go here. Oh, wow. I guess we don't need the thing that gives us additional chance at resources when we are on the last node. Two levels. We can put them into the cap. See what the evolution is. Feel about a creature's base pose being with its back face towards you. It's certainly an interesting thing, right? Oh my gosh, it gained legs. Target one tile away in the same row, deal 800% attack damage. Start of this unit's turn, shift enemy to unit's hand. Oh, that's pretty cool. That passive's actually really good with Bleed Wolf. Yeah, this thing looks cute. This thing looks cute. I like it. Oh no, don't lose to me again. Yum 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 yum. Zone out for a second. You heard breed and wolf? Well, I don't think so. I was saying that this cat works really well with the bleed wolf. Bleed. Bleed. The wolf that bleeds. That makes sense? It does make sense. Plays a card. Ripple refill. Okay. Kitty, hush. Oh my god. Taking 15. 15's fine. Pushes all enemies. I think that we're fine here. We're gonna put a point of energy into you. Because you've got a lot of passives you're doing. Not see that coming? You know what doesn't make sense? Quantum mechanics, yeah? When you get attacked, you make the enemy pregnant? No, no. Not counterbreed. Dude, you have 32 incoming damage and you don't care at all. Oh my gosh. Wait, that was Pierce? Any row. Oh my god, it's actually the whole row. "32 incoming damage. We don't kill here, right? Actually does make sense to weaken here. Yeah. Bug Gaming? Yeah, he just in the front. He's like, no. He says no. Okay, I didn't realize he was gonna do that, but okay. Yeah. I didn't realize it was gonna do that. There's like a whole mechanic. Projectile pierce. Okay. We got this. It's fine. You're taking 28. Okay. It's okay. We actually have this. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Cocoon burst, yes. Cocoon burst is gonna be nasty. Like... yeah, that's about what I thought. Yeah, because each hit of Cocoon Burst, right? It attacks repeatedly for each 3 stacks of armor. But each time I do attack damage, I don't know if I can show you the exhaust card. Each time it does attack damage, it gains armor from Exo Rage and Exo Rage. So, or sorry, each time it does attack damage, it gains the Exo Rage, and each time it gains armor, it also does attack damage to a random enemy for each stack. So it attacked 9 times, gained armor for each attack, and then like torched the whole field for an additional 36 or something. Might listen to ASMR or something, might just listen to this stream with your eyes closed. Totally fine, yeah. You're EP. Lying intense, they very much are. Maybe watch on your phone. Also EP and hungry. Think you should definitely play more games. Or you should EP and Edie. EP and Edie. My voice is nice? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, unfortunately he's a little, like, vulnerable now. I think we just take the hit, to be honest. Yeah, I think we just take the hit there, unfortunately. It'll be fine, though. Like, that's the first damage this bug has taken the entire game, I think. Turn on the oven, watch in bed, don't fall asleep while the oven's on. But yeah, that might work. Oh my goodness, kitty. Oh my goodness, you're such a little whiny butt. No. Good girls take care of themselves, make sure they're well rested and fed. You know you're one of them, so please don't disappoint. Oh. Hmm. Yeah, this unit gets annihilated. Holy shit. This bug also had increased attack power for each point of armor it had or something like that. And that is still in the calculation when the attack goes off, even though it loses all its armor afterwards. Huh. The bleed hollow sticker, okay. Boxing helmet. Fireworks. Card pack. Fort hollow sticker. Maneki Neko. Maneki Neko. Card pile charm. Okay. Got all of them to max level. Cool. We got all the unlocks we could get there. Wait a second. If we got all the unlocks we could get there, that means we just have Tonki and that's it. We just have Tonki to level up, and if Tonki doesn't unlock a new critter, then that's it. Still don't get this, huh? The coin's definitely kind of useless, I think. Meow from bed. Meow. Okay, we've got Tonki we can play with. I'm probably gonna get myself something to eat here in a little bit, too. Okay, we actually have the opportunity to do the elite battle and get the sticker. I don't know what this little guy does, to be honest, now that I think about it. Attack, attack, move one tile backwards, move to that tile if it hits a adjacent tile. Move to that tile if this unit hit enemy. Cost one less. What? If this unit hit enemy. Oh! Oh, you mean like this? It costs one less? Oh, interesting. Never. Oh, wait. Whoops. I was supposed to have played this. I got it. I got it. Someone so EP, sure about it, feeling rested. Yeah. We'll grab this little thingy. I did like this critter. This critter was strong. Time to tonk it up. Prepared shift. 150 attack and do burn. 50% attack damage for each time this unit has moved this turn. Yeah. Yeah. All adjacent ally tiles, 1 attack up, 1 less AP for each time this unit has moved this turn. Okay. We're just gonna spam the shit out of attacks. Straight up tonking it? You better believe we are tonking it. We're tonking it all the time. And we evolvelistened. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's the same looking monkey. Whenever this unit moves, gain 1 attack up. Okay. Repeat for each time this unit has moved this turn. Cool. Prepared shift. These, if we can get more prepared shift. Hush. No. Hush. It is not time to eat. Oh my god. Oh my god, cat. I don't know how to explain this to you. It is either pumped up or Gatling punch here. Well, prepared shift is actually pretty good. It's Gatling punch. And by it, you mean my mon, yeah. Make this card spread. Also hits the adjacent tiles. Whenever this card unit deals attack damage, apply 1 weak. Gain 1 AP. The first time this card is played, gain 1 AP. Whenever this unit deals attack damage, apply 1 bleed to the target. And apply 100% defense armor. Huh, interesting. Can't sleep right now, it's 4:30 in the afternoon. Yeah. Kitty. Fuck off. Do not mess with her. I wonder if I can put... Well, we'll never find out. Because we are too poor. Heating up the oven, getting some food, shuffle get some energy. Resting in bed helped yesterday. It'll be good today too. Probably will be, yeah. Projectile. What about conjectile? we have enough to kill? We should have enough to kill, right? Waking up your executive function, not been hydrating. Well, time to. We're gonna put it into the splish splash. Release 8 cards, make it splash. Okay. For each attack card this unit played in this turn, that's amazing. Any ally, the target draws 2 cards. Attack vitamin, yeah. Usually do, we all have those days where we forget. Surprising how much you can make us feel drained, yeah. Drink this water over here. A common and a rare card. Oh, I can't duplicate this one, that'd be great. Hmm. Have some good options. Which one? I wish I had put the energy refund on that card instead now. Try your best not to drain you off. When any player unit's deck is shuffled, apply 4 armor to the unit. Whenever any player unit substitutes out to reserve, nah. 35% discount at convenience store. It's not the worst. The other two were pretty low impact, so. Okay, ah yes, the bomb one. Or random tiles, okay. Hmm. Curious. For each target count, okay. Okay, deal 4 attack damage, deal 2 damage for each time it's... Okay. Gotcha. Having your usual routine kind of jumbled up by injection, new exciting demo, made an autism disaster, yeah. You could be the one that drained, not my blood. You only have 2. Okay, so I have to choose here. That does 9. This does 12. Oh. Wait, I fucking forgot. I literally thought this out and then I just misplayed like crazy. Alright, alright. Well, we took some extra damage we didn't have to. I literally counted all that out and then I was like, what if I just did the opposite? Just didn't even pay attention. Can't go into detail because you know you're not place. Speaking of blood, you have a friend that went from having hemophobia to having a blood kink? Oh. Huh. Okay. Shift here. Yeah. Okay. Can I move you again? Now I can move the enemy. Bad hemophobia? Yeah. Great for them having made progress? Yeah. Bombs! Okay, so that doesn't quite work the way I thought it was going to, but that's fine. Okay, we took a bit of extra damage I didn't want to take. That's okay. That's okay. I guess it's fine. Percent attack for each attack cards this unit played the turn. Plays an attack dodge draw. Yeah. Evolve. Dun 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 dun. And Zoe and Lily's Paper Mario voices stuck in your head for days now. Yeah. That's cute. When drawn, increase this card's damage by 150% attack, huh? That's good. Give me a little bit of extra contacts. It's not dangerous. She got tested by the doctors. And it was fine. She does a situation where every time she feels a lot of pleasure, let's say, there's also some blood, kind of turned into a wire getting crossed because of what it became associated with. I see. Hey Lilith, welcome in. Thank you for being here, and thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. And it's so sweet of you. It's been gone for so long. Any ally, move them to any tile. In a battle, heal 15% to all player units, including reserve. Okay, well actually that helps since we took some damage I didn't want to take. Lose 2 HP for a random unit. Get 1 random injury card. I'm not a big fan of the injuries, to be honest. Why would we ever heal the player character? Makes no sense to do that. When we could bonky. We could bonky. Actually gonna skip that. Just bonky, bonky, bonky. I killed this one first, I think. Able to equip the Gaslight Chris in an inventory slot because you got the high-powered magnet recipe. You specifically have to hold it in hand or something? That's funny. We're gonna move you, buddy. Alright, we are all set up. Oh my god, you're taking 14 damage? Holy shit. Didn't think about that. Didn't think about the fact that we have... I did not think about the fact that we don't have, like, any defense on this team. It's okay, it's okay. It's fine. Fine, there's no such thing as unavoidable damage, right? Right? There's no such thing as unavoidable damage. The only HP that matters is the last one. Everything else is a resource. Sort of. Sort of. Hmm. There we go. I'm gonna do this as well. Just go ahead and get it out of the hand. Okay. Right, deal 4 attack damage. Deal 50%. That card weirds. That card weirds words weird. That card weirds words weird, and it doesn't work. That's all I'm gonna say. You can literally not hit anything. Okay. Good to know. Interesting. Can move there. Crime boss? What about the crime boss? Punch, 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 punch. I'm not a crime. I'm not a boss. You can't make me. They're both attacking you. Yeah, I don't care. You can definitely clear this whole thing. Now the question is, and the monkey, the answer is no. Oh my god. Why are you such a piece of shit, monkey? Right, I guess we swap here. I'm not a mafia, so... that's 8 and 4. Yeah, we can't play that one. This is dicier than I would have liked it. This is a lot dicier than I would have liked that fight. Did not like that we took some damage there. 3 levels. Let's get funky with it. Nearby tile, projectile. Move to that tile, deal 200%. Okay. Any enemy, 100% attack damage for each attack card this unit played in the turn. Yeah. It's gonna be that, I guess. We're taking them all the way to 10. I guess we'll throw some armor in there. I forgot that melee is kind of just gonna hold us, like fuck us up a little bit. Oh my gosh, it's a monkey. Whenever it moves 2 times, add 1 maneuver boost to its hand, make it temporary, reduce attack stat by 3. Whenever it moves 2 times, add a maneuver boost. Oh, so it like buffs the other units on the team. Whenever it moves, add 1 jab to its hand. I think it's gonna be this. Why are monkey evos always just monkey get bigger? Yeah. 1 burn for each time it has moved this turn. I want that. Gain 1 more AP for all units, can't study. 2 attack up, 2 defense up, including reserve. Started the player turn, draw 1 more cards for all player units, including add 1 random injury. Yeah, this one, like, I don't know if the injury is permanent. If it is, damn. If it is, that's rough. Every 3 attack cards it plays in a single turn gain 2 attack up. Fuck yes, that's what I wanted. Monkeys are always cool, except if it's a firefighting type, that's boring now. Fire Dark, isn't it? Isn't Fire Dark what Incineroar is? Pretty sure, right? Well, we get cheaper stuff here. Okay, we'll go the bottom route. Incineroar's not a monkey? Oh. It looks kind of like one. I don't know. A monkey. Oh my gosh. Kabonky. Don't remember the firefighting chimp name now? I don't know. Fernape is a firefight monkey and one of the best monkey evolutions. Infernape? Hmm. Oh my god, this is disgusting, y'all. Jesus. Annihilape is also kind of awesome. I don't remember what a Fernape looked like. Isn't Annihilape... Is that the ghost one? That's the ghost one, right? That, like, I don't know, kills people? I don't want another monkey, actually. Primape's evolution. What's an Infernape? I don't remember what that is. 5 flick shots to this hand? Yeah. Let's go all in on the offense, yo. Chimchar, Monfern, Infernape, Gen 4. Doesn't ring a bell. Discard 1, draw 3. Huh. You can sell equipment? Take that. And then... Or random supply, that's slightly better. It's fine. Annihilape is a primate that got so angry it died. I knew that. I knew that. Corby's herself as a cutie, yeah. Back sooner than you expected. Welcome back, Emmy. Oh, that's my shell. Get that back. I need that. No. Don't take that from me. You have a point definitely in taking your opinion seriously because it takes a cutie to know a cutie. That was kind of slick. Hey, hey. Kitty. Rickabee. What? Lay down. Lay down. Come on, you goober. Oh my god. Circle grows because you said it takes one to know one. Okay, we have washing machines and bug dog. Alright, level up, buddy. Cricket, I'm sorry. You can't be here. Just draw. Just draw cards. When you have no other choice, draw cards. You love bugs? Yeah. You're a bug? Really? Play Bug Fables. I don't know what that is. Fire type Pokemon, both the evolution and the base form. Is it the mosquito that people like to fuck? What? It's not a mosquito that people like to fuck. You have no idea what you're talking about. You're actually kind of concerned now. Um... Hey Lilith, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. So much weight you can't even spell it right. Hoist, what's up? Hi, welcome in. What am I talking about? Very first thing you heard when you come back to the BC. I thought this was a thing that people... I thought it was a common thing, I guess. It's not. Guess it's not. Did this monkey just beat the shit out of these people? Pheromosa? What's Pheromosa? Why didn't it go back on? Oh, the model looks like it's busted. I'm trying to cover my track. This is not a thing that I care about. Pheromosa. That one! Buzzwole! Yeah, there you go. That's the one people always talk about how badly they want to fuck it. That is not at all what I said. See, Stormy says smash. I'm going to talk about was Sizzlepede and Centiskorch. Oh, I know that one. I actually think we need something tankier. Buzzwole does make sense. Technically not a Pokemon. Ultra Beast. Oh, fuck if I know. Apologize for your freak out? Yeah. You're so lost? I wouldn't worry about it. Dun 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 dun. He just looked it up. How can a mosquito be that buff? Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. There's like a whole bunch of people that really want it. Whenever it's AP 0 and has at least 6 cards, yeah, whatever, we'll do that. If it has at least 8 cards, repeat 3 times. Holy shit. Pokemon mod for Minecraft, you can get him as a mount and you absolutely love it. Oh, that's funny. Level him up. Scolipede. Scolopede. Scolopede. Not Metapod. I don't remember Metapod being fire type. Weren't we talking fire types? We don't have the scavenger's cheese carmed. The scavenger cheese carm. Okay, Roar, but you have to admit, Metapod is pretty meta. Oh wait, that was the Joker? You love it here again. Goodness, okay. I don't know, y'all. We do not have a lot of defense. That's a great joke. You weren't even planning that, yeah. Think you nerding out makes you cuter? Yeah. Yeah. Did you not, were you not aware that, were you not aware that info dumping is super cute? Okay, you take 7, but of course we have no ability to stop that. 1000%, you're adorable. Seeing you light up when you're talking about a passion makes you even more so. Yeah. Cute when others do it, but like, who cares about your opinions and interest? You'd be surprised. Why is this doing so much? $32. 40. Why did that do so much damage? We did not play that many attack cards in this turn. Weird. Draw, monkey, draw. Okay, this is not the worst. No, 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 no. Just kill him off with that. And then monkey can jab, jab, jab. Right? You're taking 10. 10's a lot. We forgot. We didn't like 10. A way of making it look pretty and cute, yeah. As long as you're not vomiting and sharing while doing so, you're good. Be impressed. Be concerned, yeah. Stop yapping, get to a doctor. Oh. Hmm. I think it's fine. Gotta go to the food bank now. Alright, sounds good, Lilith. Thank you for being here. Okay. You can do that, and then you... do that. Draw. Click shot. Click shot. Draw. I can lappy tappy tap with food? Sounds good. What'd you cook for yourself? I forgot. The monkey has to... The monkey is a fucker. Frozen Shane, that's fair. 30% more energetic, that's good, that's good. You're all great people, you are all great people. Kind of person who disapproves people who do a lot of the, oh, I love hearing people talk about their interest bit. Disproves? What do you mean? Like, you don't like hearing about it, or... You're saying people don't like to hear about it? I don't know. I like hearing about stuff. You know? I wanted to hear about your GDQ stuff. I thought that was pretty cool. And each ally to this unit's hand, make it temporary, huh? Rank up. Genuinely not a bit for you. You genuinely love hearing people talk about things they love. Fun seeing people light up when they talk about something they're passionate about and getting infected by their enchantment. Incitement? Yeah. People say they love hearing people talk about their interests. That you run into someone with the kind of autism you have? No. Amy. Out of curiosity, how much do you think I care about RuneScape? And how often do I ask you about stuff going on in RuneScape so that I can hear you talk about it? Let's play 4 cards. Playing a card after that make all other allies draw 1 card. Huh. I guess we'll do that. 1 less AP for each time allies have moved in this battle. Any ally attach 1 Start Spark sticker to all cards. Oh my god. One more level up. You know, let's keep going. Let's get level 10 if we can on this little goober. His strike, that's a starter card? Is it? What do you mean? Stickies! Make this card innate? Sure. You don't know how much you're constantly having to internally fight yourself about being normal about it? Hi. What is the most innate card we could want? You're fine. You don't have to. That one? It's pretty good. Our unit guy thing is basically never going to be doing it. Innate on... Yeah, it's gotta be that one. Whenever it deals attack damage, apply bleed to the target. Probably not the most important. Gain 1 AP. Probably gain 1 AP. Oh, hang on. The first time the card's played, gain 1 AP is the same thing, so we will put it on Kabonki. Kabonki's Oli. Make this card cleave. It's the entire column. Put it on something Kabonki related, I guess. Sure. Seems fine. Oh, I just realized we're not going to be able to get our guy to level 10. All right. You know what? AP generation's not the worst. I don't know that we win this one. Again, we have like no defense at all. So it's a bit challenging. Hey, this monkey's taken 23 damage. Okay, what if we... Yeah. Here we go. We play this card here. We play this card here. And then we full action everything in their hands. And then these actually end up drawing. and generating energy. Oops, I should have played that earlier. We're gonna one-shot this boss. Does 184 damage. Get rid of that one. Yeah, that's fine. You don't have to say anything. No, that's not right. Get our energy there. $32. Ah, this boss, it wishes it got the opportunity to do something. Okay, so it's 3 hit points away from dying. We have a couple cards that we could use for a couple supply, but also this unit is sitting on 184 damage here. Bonk. This one just straight up one-shot the boss. Just like one-turned it. Putting that many cards in my hand that gave me 1 energy. Pretty cool. Skateboard. Shift ally hollow sticker. That's it. Bit of an overkill? Yeah. Yeah. Just so good at these type of games. They aren't really your cup of tea, so it's fun watching you play stuff. Because like watching a match at the craft. I wouldn't say that I'm the best or anything like that. I've played a lot of them. That's all. That's all. I just played a lot of them. I don't know. I have played enough that I can just look at them and be like, oh, so that is good or that's bad for what we're trying to do, right? That's all it is. I look at the world in a very black and white way. like, to an absurdly detrimental degree. But it also makes it so that if you put 3 choices in front of me, I can usually pick the good one. And I will feel very strongly about which one's good and which ones are bad. Ah. Big stretch. Interesting game. I would have to see more around like the balance and things like that, or like maybe the higher difficulties. We were playing on the second to highest difficulty. And we were pretty much chewing through that. That was pretty easy. Oh my god, is today Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday, right? Okay. I don't know that I'm gonna try to fix my sleep schedule for therapy tomorrow. Last time I did that, it was miserable. I could not sleep for the life of me. Like, I couldn't get more than 3 hours of sleep before. So I don't know that trying to go to bed really early is going to be helpful tomorrow. So I don't know that going to bed earlier today is going to be helpful to me at all either. Completely fair, very much in an always in the moral gray kind of person a lot of the times. Things are very rarely black and white most of the time. Which is why for you, a lot of games you like are ones that actually rely on intuition and gut reaction rather than knowing the mechanics really well and being able to pick them up really quickly. I don't understand. No, it's just, I mean, I guess I can get that. Yeah. My therapist says I have a rigid way of thinking. You can kind of shift your sleep by an hour at a time at most without disaster. At most, and it's not like you have to be consistent about that every day. It's not like I'm being consistent about that every day. So, yeah. I'm trying to close out of my model so that I can maybe relaunch it. Dang, is Katsu still streaming? Holy cow. I am going to make a little food. We'll probably go a little bit longer today. I don't feel like stopping yet. I guess I could. I guess I could. Because even if I stop now, it'll probably be like 11 o'clock before I get into bed. No, I should. I don't know. I don't want to. You like the idea of non-stopping because that means you don't have to sleep. Y'all can't be using me as your bad excuse. Nuh-uh. Uh-uh. No, no. Well, it means I have to figure out what we're gonna do. Let me go make a little food. I'll be back in. It'll be a little bit more than 5 minutes or so. It takes about. I'm just gonna heat something up. So I appreciate your patience. I'll be back in a bit. Oh, actually, I'm gonna feed the kitty cats too. So it's gonna be more like 10-ish because I can't cook food while the cats are in there because my cat will freak out and he will not eat. So I'll be back in a bit, I guess. Thank you.
All right, thank y'all so much for waiting there for me. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Let's see. Um, Tuesday, Phoebe. Yes. Slot and Dungeons on deal. Oh, well, I probably should have seen that when I walked away. Let me take. Actually, I think I want to change it up from what we were just doing. My brain's a little bit fried from having to figure out a whole bunch of new mechanics. Um, Slots and dungeons. Let me take a look at it here. Wait, it's slot and dungeon, or is it slots and dungeons? Why are there two games with the same name? One has an ampersand, one doesn't. Leaving for 10 minutes. It's our stream. No, it's still my stream. Kitties, that's right. You got scammed. The scene does not have bot audio. That was an intentional decision, actually. I made that scene a long time ago when I was really paranoid about stuff happening while I was AFK. The reason it wasn't working is the wiki lied to you and gaslight Chris's can't engrave. Well, there you go. Magnetize the chisel. There you go. Hey, Machine Garo, welcome on in. How you doing? Say they gaslighted you? I guess so. The cat was in the sink. That's not where they go. That's where that cat went. Slot and dungeons. Yeah, there's another one. Yeah, there's one that's called slots and dungeon that has the plural and no ampersand, right? Build the golem. Here, let me take a look at it. 1 gig. Okay. I'll download the demo. But I don't think we're gonna play it tonight. My brain needs a rest and reset from having to like sit there and figure out new mechanics is always a bit tiring, you know? What the heck? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. They're like the exact same thing. But we do need to figure out what we are gonna do if we're gonna continue being here. Um, I feel like I need something a bit slower. Like, I almost feel like Digimon is the right call, but I also don't know that Digimon is what I want to play. uh, but something of that sort of pace. Almost like Octopath Traveler might be the tempo of what I'm looking for. I don't know. It's also a controller game. Had to take a trip to the bathroom. Can you still say it's like the sequel to Alien? I I don't I don't know what you mean. I don't understand the reference. Oh, you mean like the slot and dungeons and slots and dungeons? Or it just has an S stuck on the end of it? Alien and Aliens? No, it looks like they're entirely different games. It took me a second to get the reference. Yeah, they're entirely different games. One of them is like a 3D dungeon crawling, and one of them is a game that looks like the kind of game Roar would play. And I mean that in uh the way that I'm like, I also like the games that Roar would like to play. Let me get that plugged in. Change categories. 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 All right, and then we'll get the game started up. I'm gonna be eating a little bit. Categories. Blink too hard in what way, Roar? We gotta get our partitio. Gotta get our partitio. Not even gonna get him equipment, because this doesn't involve fighting, I'm pretty sure. Partitio. Boy, howdy, I got my partitio.
Whew, wee, look at that. Guess this area is a shipyard.
How dare you try to pawn off that miserable vessel on me?
What? I assure you, sir.
That wretch is the legendary shipwright's apprentice? Unbelievable. Simply unbelievable.
You have my sincerest apologies, sir. I had no idea.
And that ridiculous sum she asked. Does she not even know the market value of a ship?
You have the right of it, sir. Unbelievable. Ridiculous.
Pah! This has been a colossal waste of my time. I am furious. Furious! Good day, sir.
Wait, please.
The apprentice of a legendary shipwright, eh?
I hear it too. The part with the horns, not so much. But when the horns aren't there, it's definitely like the sound of like a shop or something, like shop music. I don't remember. This is gonna be a deep cut, but it sounds like the music in the training area in Transistor. It's got kind of that same like meandering like vibe to it.
My merchant's nose is tickling. It's the sin of commerce.
From Super Mario Sunshine? Is that what you mean? That was definitely something that came to mind as well. Oh, Final Fantasy VII. Gotcha. I have not played enough Final Fantasy VII to like make any sort of assessment of it. Games change. Yeah, games change.
Turn around and leave. You won't find anything here but an incomplete ship.
Lucky for me, that's exactly what I'm looking for.
Excuse me?
The name's Particio. I'm a merchant from that.
The start of the game was
Country.
excruciatingly slow. I never even made it out of the starting
Take a
city.
gander at your work?
This ship is not for sale.
Ooh-wee. This is what that rich fellow was complaining about, costing an arm and a leg.
He asked me my price, so I told him. Nothing more to it.
Well, how much is this here tub? I'm mighty curious myself now.
100,000 leaves. But I already said it wasn't for sale. If you have a problem with that, you can just go home.
100,000 leaves? Do y'all remember when he was selling silver ore for like 2.8 million leaves? Not silver, not silver, literally a piece of ore he could hold in his hands that contained an amount of silver. He sold for like 2.5 million. And she's like, yeah, this boat, it's too expensive for you. It's 100,000. Contrasting every price with that, yeah, I know. You love your Snage, real and cozy, fits on you, makes you feel safe. Thank you, Snage. It's the perfect cage for Lilith. Huh. I see.
So that's the miserable vessel, huh? Half finished and left high and dry for a while by the looks of it. My merchant sense is tingling. This here ship's a must-buy. 100,000, huh? I've got enough capital on me to buy it if I wanted to. All that's left is to convince that
I'll get you that
shipyard
here in a
to
second.
sell.
It is, Totoha? Wait, no. Yeah, it's, Totoha is the island or slash continent, and it is Tropuhopu. Right there. It's on the screen if you need to spell it. Yeah, of course. Let me know what you find. I'm curious as well, because it does have that very familiar vibe to it. Okay.
Thank you.
I'm sorry, the game wants me to spend 100,000 on this? Unless there's literally like 100,000 in this box right here. Alright, I'm gonna go save and we're gonna then see. Because if this thing doesn't turn into more than 100,000 immediately, and or he's like, never mind, actually, I don't want to sell, you keep your money. Like, if we end up with a half-finished ship for all of this cash, ain't no way. I'll just restart.
100,000 leaves? Wait, does this mean...
You betcha. I want to buy that ship of yours.
I get it now. You're just another one of them.
Huh?
You only want it because you heard the rumors, right? That my vessel is the last work of my master, the legendary shipwright. Sorry to disappoint you, but it wasn't my master who designed this ship. It was me.
Your point?
I'm trying to tell you that it's worthless, unsaleable, just the brainchild of a mere disciple. Everyone I've told that to has, to date, immediately stomped off in a huff.
Well, I don't much care who designed your ship, ma'am. Truth is, I fell in love the second I saw her.
Even though she's incomplete? You're no shipwright. You've got no reason to appreciate her.
You got me dead to rights. I couldn't tell stem from stern. But I know a deal when I smell one.
Why was that one line so much louder?
And my merchant's intuition is hollering at me to buy, buy, buy.
You're willing to gamble that much money on a mere hunch?
When I was just a chickadee, I practiced my appraisal skills by watching silversmiths day in and day out. I learned how to recognize well-maintained tools despite the patina of wear and tear. How to see the calluses on artisans' hands is proof of their dedication and talent. I can see the same spirit and skill in you, man.
I don't. You mean now or like earlier?
Or my name ain't Particio.
Did I sing these songs? No.
I'm sure
Mm-mm.
that any tub you make is gonna turn out sensational.
You're the first person who's ever complimented these shop-worn hands of mine.
Well, they say a true masterwork is imbued with a spirit, a voice. Can you hear it now?
We basically just played through the Pokemon gamey thing.
I'm raring to gallop across the
Whatever the
ocean
thing
waves
was,
faster
Montavi.
than
We
a
just played through
frisky
Montavi,
stallion.
basically. Beat the demo.
That's what your vessels shout. So please, sell me this fine ship of yours.
Voice is beautiful singing the song.
Now, like I
Hey,
told
no
you,
it's not.
it isn't for sale.
Well, a Disney princess? I'm definitely not a Disney princess.
Shucks.
Well, they don't know how to write an
Not
LGBTQ
yet,
character.
anyway. Mind waiting until I've made it something worth selling?
Huh?
From here on out, I'm going to work like a woman possessed to finish this ship. It'll take some time, of course. Will you wait for me?
You bet your hide I will.
Then it's settled. I'll use this money to buy the materials I need and hire a team of skilled shipwrights to assist me. I never thought I'd see the day I could finally set out to complete her.
I've sang a few times on stream. Lilith, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. I appreciate it.
My master praised me for the first time when I showed him the blueprints I drew up for this ship. He told me, now I can finally retire with my head held high.
He must have cared deeply for you.
Building this was the final major job he set out to do. But he collapsed soon after we finished the hull.
That's pretty fair then.
That, our financiers scattered like a swarm of little
Elevator
sparks.
music sounds about right, yeah.
They mumbled platitudes like the future is steamships, as they
The
want.
future steamships.
The truth is, they didn't think a mere apprentice's ships would sell.
Same
My
genre of
master's
music,
other
basically, yeah.
apprentices started slipping away soon too, one after the other. It was ridiculous, infuriating. Soon, I just gave up making ships altogether.
Oh my god. We're gonna have to restart from this
Look at
probably.
this beauty. The investors will stampede back here like a herd. of
She's gonna
cats.
take all my money.
I hope so. But even if they don't, I'll keep on practicing my craft. There are people out there who will appreciate me and my works for what they are. Like you, Particio. Now then, all that's left is to give her hull a fresh coat of paint and sew a sigil into her sails. Any particular requests? Is this what you want?
Oh, that's perfect.
It's amazing. It's perfect. And if you hear the popular song ever again, you're gonna have a sleeper cell moment, sleeper agent. Yeah. Sleeper cell, sleeper agents are different. Yeah, a little bit. Did you want some symbol? Yeah.
There. She's all finished.
Oh, she's even more beautiful than I dreamed she'd be.
She's yours now, Particio. Go on. Give her a name.
A name, huh? Let me see.
Do not fucking make me type this name.
Got it. From this day forward, I dub her the Grand Terry.
What?
She may be my ship, but she's got your soul. That's why I gave her your name, Terry. Here's hoping she's the first of many of her kind.
This is a first for me. I'm not really sure what to say. Go and cast off already, you rogue. Let her see the world.
You got it. Thanks, Terry. I'll be sure to treat her right.
We could have had it the Intercontinental Express, the Flying Pussyfoot. Oh my god. Is it gonna make me fight stuff? Nameless Isle. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight shit out here.
Come and get me.
Oh my god.
My turn.
Pufferfish, more like... Oh god.
How could I fall?
Ready?
Y'all, I bought a fucking coffin.
Not like this. At this rate.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You were like, yeah, yeah. Uh-huh. And? Oh, we still have Timonos in the party? What a shame. Oh, it's a whirlpool monster. It's close. It was a bit close. $20,000. It is not paying for itself so far. How do you manage to put up with your shenanigans?
Get out of my way.
I don't know.
My turn.
Oh my god.
Tarnation.
Throne!
Okay, all done eating. Let's keep dying. What's this? It's a lighthouse island. Can't go there because it's prison. Joke's on you, you're already dead inside. Have you seen their ancestors? What ancestors? Oh, seagulls.
You are a poison that must be purged.
Oh look, these are easy pufferfish. These are way easier than the other ones.
Not like this.
Oh dear.
Oh dear. We got this, we got this. All we gotta do is keep playing.
Temenos!
Cassie, all on you. You got this, baby girl. Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're so dead.
How
Relentless.
this?
And they were never heard from again. Okay. So clearly buying the boat. Clearly buying the boat's maybe a bit much for us right now. But hey, we do know that when we get the chance to do it in the future, we can just skip the entire dialogue because nothing important happened. Okay, so let's take a look at our world map. Let me adjust the mic here. Let's take a look at the world map and let's figure out where we're gonna go. Kitty? No. Kitty? No. Thunderblade was fighter, charitable. Okay. Oh, right. So we have 1, 2. How many guilds have we found? It's got to be more than that, right? 1, 2, 3. Wait, why isn't it showing the guilds? Warrior, cleric, scholar, apothecary, hunter. Apothecary, hunter, warrior, cleric, scholar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're missing thief. Uh. Thief, dancer, and merchant. Okay. Alright, where did we want to go? We have Partitio's chapter 2. We have Agnia's chapter 2. Wait, what was Agnia's chapter 1? Oh, right. Chapter 1 is just like the when you pick them up. Hmm. I guess we'll do Partitio and Agnia's. Let's do Agnia, because I don't want Partitio in my party. The heck is this place? Oh, there's a guild there. What guild is this? I don't remember. Guess we'll go find it. Did I even explore this place? Oh my gosh, look at the rat.
To work.
I don't think I checked out this guild, did I? Oh, this was the Inventors Guild, wasn't it? Lizzie, welcome in. How you doing? Tin toy, mythical helm. Okay, yeah. Fire, soulstone, ice. Yes. Rainbow glass bottle. I don't know where we got that, but you can have it. Lizzie, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Wait, I already said that, right? Elemental bomb bottle. Cool. Good, just so hot. They decided to have another heat wave here again. Who's they? Unerring and critical. Well. How your hard stream? It's good. It's good. We played a fun little demo. We beat it, and now we're playing this game. Because I needed just a chill thing. Oh my gosh, we got a new support skill. Not to get political, but is there even octopi in this game? No. Well, yes, actually. There...
they're a little octopus, and they've got like a little cute bag on a stick that they're carrying around, and if you kill them, you get a ton of experience. Welcome in, Lyris. How are you doing? It's good to see you. It's not quite. Yeah, I don't know if I can show it. Journal? No. I don't know that I can show it to you. But yeah, there's like this little, if we find it again, then I will be like, hey. Soldier's Bow, Great Blade, Guardian's Axe. You've done it? You click the button, free from your... What snage are you talking about, Katsu? There's... You do know what a snage is, right? You feeling better by a marginal amount? That's an improvement, though. That's good. Are there lizards, too? Yeah, there's plenty of lizards. The snage of Chatsu. You may be thinking about something else. Equipping character will act first at the start of battle, huh? But, well, good job on a nice long stream again. That's what? Close to 13 hours? No, close to 15 hours. You're right there. Oh, that's true. Reducing the crafting time of an invention by 1 turn. Huh. That's cool. Yep, 15. 15. Right on. And all damage dealt to a single foe into critical damage for 4 turns. That seems pretty good, actually. This class is not the worst. I know that they use it in the speed run, so that's cool. Have I been here before? Wait, this is like Throne's starting city, isn't it? Oh my gosh. Hang on a second. Did I just not recognize it? I'm pretty sure that's what it is.
Too precious to risk.
Oh my gosh, it's a goat.
What to do, what to
We're gonna go the other way. But yeah, Katsu, Lyris, it's good to see both of y'all. We've been having a pretty good stream. We actually played a really fun, like, card game, tactical game, roguelike thingy. It was a lot of fun. Tell Eeps, yeah, glad you could lurk. Well, thank you, I appreciate it.
Thank
It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. I'm looking forward to the full game coming out, I think.
thank thank
But yeah, get yourself some sleep. You've been up for an atrociously long time. Once again.
thank
Like I said, what's the point in picking a time to start if you're just gonna be streaming the whole time?
that
Okay, so we talked to a bunch of those people. Got some hidden items. A spear, wow.
thank
We'll have to steal that from him.
thank
I always love finding a new place.
There's so much free stuff. Consequence-free free stuff, even. Night-night.
Oh,
Remember that time when I used to get shocked for stealing things? I do.
that was.
It sounds so wistful. Hmm. Just saying.
Thank.
No, let me go by. Jerk. Is it not as exciting anymore?
That was.
No, it's not that. We'll do some more shocky stuff at some point. Just taking a little bit of a break from it. Kill all flies if they don't stop harassing you. Huh. But like, what if they wanna harass you?
Thank you. Thank you.
What if they wanna harass you?
Thank you.
Deluxe crepe. We just stole that
Thank-
person's crepe.
Thank you. Thank you.
Someone else doing that job. We love you.
Thank you.
Hi, I haven't talked to you. Tell me all about your important information. Thank you.
That was.
Stuff.
Thank.
These people have such interesting stories. You're under the mat big time? What does that mean? Hey, buddy.
Thank. That was bare.
He pulls the strings. I still don't quite understand. Oh, you're talking about your partner?
Thank.
It's a you and a you.
That was.
Not open yet, dang.
Thank. Thank.
Wow, thank you.
Thank.
Thank you.
That was.
Not exactly, no worries. I just didn't quite understand, that's all.
Thank. That was.
Oh wait, maybe there's a bunch of stuff to steal in here.
Thank you. That
Oh, we're going back there.
that
You will not be able to stop us. Truth of the game parlor. I'll take that. Throne, why can't you steal at nighttime too? It makes me so sad. Okay, time to replace the people in the party that I don't like. Wait, no, no, you're fine. You're fine. Change party. Get in here. Oh shit. Wait, Temenos, what are you wearing? What are you wearing, Temenos? Oh shit, you're way cooler than Temenos. The carry, warrior, cleric, scholar. Scholar's probably fine. Cleric is okay, apothecary's cool, inventor, sure. Okay. Okie dokie, you can have max XP, 500 hit points. Oh, you just have better stuff. Oh, did we get something better for you? I bet we did. It's a little better. Ooh, accuracy minus 55. I am not a fan of like huge accuracy down stuff. What do you want? Today's sales were mediocre at best. Just the right menu. Something sensational. Tastiest ingredients around. Just a devil from the cave out east. Hmm. I don't know about that, buddy. What I do know about is beating up this guy, right?
Raise your weapon.
Ought to be
On your
easy.
guard.
Look at this person.
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
We just fuck him up.
My turn.
One damage.
Here I come.
You ran out of...
I need
I
this.
forgot that he didn't have any MP. SP? Whatever it is in this version.
Now it begins. My blade
Cha!
sings.
Oh, cha!
There's no need for flattery. It'll rust my sword.
Can't be worth much.
You still have
Wait, why did we come up here? There's nothing up here. Is there like a hidden item I was supposed to get?
Will this will this
Something up there now? Yes, look, there it is.
I have
Undeniable allure.
interest.
I'm the only one who determines my worth, is literally what it said in her, like, information. That's wild. Wait. What? Bribery! Whole bunch of people to bribe. Dang it.
I have interest.
It's so much money I gotta spend.
Will this interest.
None of them are even useful.
Will this interest.
3,000? Kind of expensive.
Interest.
Is this worth 3,000? Maybe? No. No. It actually isn't.
Will interest.
Can't believe I spent 5 grand on that.
Interest.
One of those, you can't stop thinking about it. How could you not know? It's a crepe, right? Oh, you want to eat a plum? Oh, sure. What? Okay. I think I hate this person.
Raise your
I'm gonna beat him up. Hey Zoe, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Eating light today? No, Lilith. This snotty
prepare
kid.
yourself. Now it begins.
Roar was in here earlier, and she said that she couldn't get the Paper Mario voices that you've been doing out of her
You
head.
still have much to learn.
Doing well. Well, wait, what do you mean cute voice goals? Me? That's kind of flattering. I don't. Oh my gosh. You've been outed. You have. You have. It's a good thing to be outed like that. Apparently there's an emergency leak in your bathroom and workers, they're putting a hole in the wall. Oof. My voice is really... Y'all,
Will this
that's so sweet.
interest.
I wasn't expecting to get flattered.
Will this interest.
So much bribing to do.
Will this interest.
No, we did that one already.
have a interest.
Well, that's really sweet.
I have interest.
Feel nauseous? Oh. I'm sorry, Lilith. Just wanted to go back to sleep. Yeah, I get that.
Well,
I get that. I hope you can get back to sleep soon. Okay, so we beat up that person. Just got a department-wide meeting invite titled Org Changes, which is wonderful to see on week 3 of the new job. Ooh, boy. You know? Good luck. Yeah, that is certainly
I have
a message to get.
I have interest.
I hope it's nothing big, you know? Maybe it's just like so-and-so's leaving and we're saying goodbye or something.
I have interest. I have interest.
Ah, yes, my ability to steal is easier here in this town that I have stolen everything from. Gonna start implementing AI to make your jobs easier, please, no. Truth about the game parlor. The dealer is cheating. Let him know. You let him know. He's your fucking husband. I've won big there before. I couldn't bear to face you after gambling all our money away, so I continued to gamble our money away. Ominous isn't it? We've been relatively shielded as far as executive level AI mandates go. That's good. Holes in the wall probably won't get fixed. Oof. That sucks.
It's quite simple. You just have to know the proper way to milk the comb.
I love how much you love that one. Okay, we've got a couple of people to try to beat up.
I have interest.
Bribing people at the casino seems like it would be pretty easy to do.
I have a
Oh, like, just give me 50 bucks, I'll tell you anything. Ooh, 3,000.
interest.
Hmm.
I have
None of you know anything useful.
I enjoy. Will this interest?
Okay. So we have 2 fights to do, one for the person outside, and then the one that's in the casino is probably going to be pretty tough. I bet we can do it, though. It might just be slow.
Raise your
Right.
on your guard.
Hey Kay, welcome in. Thank you for being my newest top of
Prepare
the
yourself.
stream. Hi. Good morning. Hmm. Your little area is using it for something that could be solved by a linter, and that's basically it. Oh. Oh my gosh. I love that. I love that little emote. Hmm. How are you doing? And are you feeling better than yesterday? Lesbian cats moving? Yeah.
My blade sings.
Absolutely adorable.
My turn. Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Way better? That's good. That's good. I know sometimes when I'm sick it'll like,
I'll end this. My
you know, like
spirit
it'll be
unends.
better at certain parts of the day and then get worse again whenever I'm like waking
There's
up
no
or whatever.
need for flattery. It'll rust
Or
my
vice
soul.
versa.
You still have much to.
Unleash a pole armor attack on a single foe, move their action to the end of the turn. Seems pretty good. Not better than that. Hey, Lilith, that's my shell. Get that back. You need that.
Will
I'll take that.
will this
I forgot that we'd actually beaten our way in here before. We like bonked them. You do not need it. Fill the hole in your bathroom wall. Doubtful. Doubtful. The only thing that can fill that is sadness. We're
raise
doing
your
it.
weapon.
We're doing it. He said, alright,
Guard.
let's do this, baby. Which is an insane
Prepare
thing
yourself.
to say. Buddy, did you run out of stuff again? Holy
I
cow.
need this.
Bigger hole than was put there in 2020? Oh my goodness. Yikes.
My turn. Show me your
Yikes. Holy shit, ow.
I need this.
You need a new apartment? Oh. Oh my god. And it stunned me for 2 turns? Okay, if I'm stunned, then I can't win the fight, I'm pretty sure.
Impressive.
Yikes. Already stole my shell? No, you cannot live in my shell. So I played a game earlier today. Okay, I don't know if you've seen it or heard of it. It's called Montabi. It is like a roguelike creature collector tactical card game. Pretty neat. You saw me playing? Yeah, it was neat. Some really interesting synergies. Some broken things you can do with it too. I the second run or second or third run that I did. Second or third run that I did, I beat I beat the last boss of the demo because there's only 2 areas in the demo. I beat the last boss in 1 turn. And like I still had a lot to spare. Time to see what these org changes are? Yeah. Good luck. Shouldn't try to pay much attention. Yeah. I figured as much. Like, I know that you're always like here, but I didn't know if you saw it enough to be like, is this interesting for you or not, you know? Alright, Agnia. I guess I can put you in over Oshat. Get in here, girl. Yeah, I hope it goes well for you. I hope it goes well for you, Emmy, because it could be a bummer. Warrior, cleric, scholar. Honestly, yeah. I just honestly throw in a fighter on them so that way they can basically help break stuff. Seems to be like a decent strat. Hey, GG. Sleep always have to be a thing, y'all. You just want to stay awake. That's that person. Wait, did I ever check what this quest was? Tired all the time. See apothecary, nothing wrong with body. Watched, relaxed, some kind of bad spirit. Special invigorating stones. Okay, well. Nice chatting. Tough sleep, but you slept 6 hours. It's better than nothing. Hear a tale. Time for us to listen to... You have it on your second account list? Nice, good. Really gonna let a family of 3 go homeless? Well, I mean, it's my shell. Agnia is like... way too happy-go-lucky.
This is New Dausta, the metropolis.
She feels like the,
Wow.
She feels like the... What was her name?
Excuse me, madam.
My apologies.
That sidestepping capitalist from the first game. Tressa. Her story feels like it's like Tressa's, where it just doesn't have any purpose.
Mama took us all around the western continent when we were little, but I don't remember any city quite like this. What's this? Superstar?
Superstar? I want to dance on a stage.
These signs are
Oh my god, I
wonder what his
completely
performance
forgot
was
about the
like.
talent shit they kept doing.
I can't wait to see Dulcinea perform.
Retaking an exam today,
We
supposed to
can
be quick
tell
and easy,
ourselves
still worth
something to see
180
who ranked us
points on the
dowser in the
300
lab.
total. Oh, goodness.
If we
Yeah,
don't
definitely
hurry,
do
no
study.
good seats
Good
will be
luck on that.
taken. Let's go. Maybe these folks can show me the way to this superstar.
Just show me the way to the superstar.
It's worth a try.
What am I supposed to do? Beat up people in the street? Not to mention, we got 3 people living in 500 square feet. Yeah. Yeah, it's a rough situation, I know. Oh, we're gonna have to use my talents to get in without a ticket, I suppose.
Oh my!
Agnia.
This place is gigantic.
Since October 2021.
I've never seen anything so big in my life. If only the folks back home could see this. I can't let it intimidate me. I've gotta keep going.
Size does matter, and anyone that tells you otherwise is a bottom, and I'm always on top of my game.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's a huge theater. You're right, Lilith. It's a huge theater, you're right.
Ticket? That's a fun word to say.
Oh my god!
But we didn't have anything like that back home.
Oh my god. He's like, ticket please. And she just starts stimming. She's like, ticket, 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 ticket. That's a fun word to say. Oh my god, girl. Previous apartment was 42 for 2, and that felt too little sometimes. It is too little. Ticket.
Well, Mom always said to do as the locals do. So I need to find myself a ticket.
That's easy. Just find yourself a ticket. Be a ticket. Oh. Yeah, the puppy. Oh my gosh, Throne wants to be a puppy girl? Lore reveal. Or should I say, lore reveal. For Throne A. What? Ah. Yep, you got it, Roar, you got it. Niji, welcome on in, how you doing? Just 2 of you until you had to have your son move in with you, yeah. Thank you for being here, appreciate it. Not gravy today, no. 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 I regrettably won't have time to see the show. You've got to be kidding me. I've got to go level her up. I'll level her up because she's too weak.
To beg for a ticket. Thrown in kind of relatable, yeah.
Well, well.
Here
Dang.
I come.
Oh my gosh. You never have any things useful. You never have any SP.
Cleaning time. All tidied up.
Just a few more of those. Was gonna be in rent geared to income rental with low level assisted living, but your file changed when your son moved in. So the wait was extended. For the past 2 years, waitlist has been on pause because the city of Toronto rezoned low income housing areas for condominiums. Oof. That is bullshit. Too weak to beg for a ticket. Yeah, I hate when that happens. That's exactly it. That's exactly it. She has to be a certain level to be like, please, please,
Ready?
please.
Well, well.
You can tell that girl's never been shocked in her life.
Easy. And so it goes.
It's like in the first game, there was in the first game there was a moment when I was like asking around a town for information and he was too low level to ask them for the info. It's like, yeah, you're too low level to ask this girl about her secrets. Just like, watched some videos on autism yesterday, and something clicked between doesn't struggle with executive function, weak to start task signals, and puppy girl training, very clear external signals for action. Like a real aha moment you haven't had in ages. Oh. Yo, that's a good point. You still got a link to that video? That's interesting. All those condos should be redesigned as low housing income in the future. The housing affordability crisis. City said let's build more condos, even though we're sitting on full of empty combos. No one can afford them. Yeah. Yep, that's how it is. Hi, I have tea-kit. Here is the tea-kit for you.
Ticket, please.
I have one right here.
Thank
It's
you.
a ticket for
Take this
something
home with
else.
you into the theater.
I will. Thank you.
Housing investment just needs to be outlawed everywhere. It's insane how this happens around the world. Yep.
To our theater today. Please be seated. The show will begin shortly.
Looks like I'm just in time.
Damage is the best song about landlords. Oh.
Sweeter than honey.
Would have blinked it earlier. The
And
titles are a bit
dazzling
clickbaity.
dances
That makes
that
sense.
outshine the brightest gems. Please welcome the woman who defined the word star. The greatest dancer in the land. Dulcinea Lucille.
A landlord and a landfill. Yep.
All for you. I was born to be a star. But it is thanks to you that I can truly shine. Now then, let the night begin.
Oh, she's gonna dance. You're not ready for this. This isn't dancing. Said she was the greatest dancer in the land. This is singing. I don't mean to be pedantic. Oh, she's twirling. This fully animated cutscene. Can I skip through this? No, I can't skip through this. Org changes ended up being my boss's left the company. That's far removed from you. You probably won't see much impact. Yeah, that's kind of what I was expecting. They always have these meetings where they're like, oh yeah, the upper management is leaving. And it's like, yeah, that matters to your managers. But like
Incredible.
it matters to the manager's manager, your manager's manager. But to you, it's like, whatever.
And everyone looks so happy.
It's singing with like one dance move done a few times. Yeah. Greatest dancer in the land, y'all. Pedantic? You gonna Google that word? Yeah. After the show.
Hey, let me go! That hurt, damn it.
Love how Laos and some bullshit boss leaving are announced in the same muddy way. Yep.
Buy a ticket like everyone else.
Yep.
What's got your purse strings in a knot? I just wanted to take a peek.
Dulcinea, the greatest dancer in the land.
See, I was spending the whole call telling you how good we were at jobs as making other companies want to recruit our executives, which is an interesting way of putting it. Yeah. It's making it so that your executives don't have competitive pay here. God, what a spin.
We are a theater, not a charity.
Like, yeah, this is a dead-end place. I'm leaving.
Or not at all.
C-suite isn't a revolving door anyway. Pretty much.
Good grief. Well, show's over, and it looks like the stars are out of my reach. Huh?
But I'm a star. Dancing the night away. Look at me wiggle. Workplace politics is something you're glad you don't have to adhere to. Yeah. I was too low level to even bother.
So that was all for you.
C-suite in this case, but yeah, when you get high enough in the company, you start bouncing around everywhere. Yeah, mm-hmm.
It's no wonder she's a superstar.
Yep.
Well, well. You've got some hot moves, kid.
Hot moves?
Especially in security. Yeah, that makes sense.
That's right. I missed Dulcinea's show, but seeing you has me all fired up.
Girl already had more dance moves than the greatest dancer in the land. Yeah, that is the point of the story, Niji. You figured out her entire character arc. She's already just the best dancer, and just people need to see it.
Overflowing with dreams.
That's it. She's so amazing.
Got that right. The name's Gil, by the way. I run a tavern in the back streets.
Oh.
Did
You're
know
poor.
that dreams taste like beans?
Beans?
Make sure you got snacks, drink, and a good show, movie, Steam video games, smoke, and chill?
I've got freshly
Smoke
ground
what?
coffee, too.
Don't answer
Come
that.
see for yourself. I owe you a cup for that dance earlier.
Really?
Of course. You're more than welcome.
Agnia, this is how you... Agnia. You're going to This weird little bar. This place. Look at it. Look at it. Yuck. You're gonna get kidnapped.
Welcome to Montrain's Tavern.
It smells so good in here.
Here, have a cup of coffee. You won't regret it.
In game? Absolutely not. There are no laws in game. I am the law.
Mm,
The only law are the
bittersweet.
mechanics. And the mechanics say,
Flavor of dreams.
steal the shit out of everything.
Only a handful of folks can become stars. The rest are just stardust in the wind.
Place looks like it smells of cigarette ash. Look at the ash particles in the air.
Or
Yeah, I
so
know.
some folks say. In any case, take a load off.
Agnia did who hold dance moves in her little 3-second dance. Already out dancing Dulcinea. I know. Welcome back, Liz.
That's a beautiful piano. Can you play it?
Nope.
Montrain could. He was a famous pianist and a master at captivating people with song. After he retired, he took up tending this very tavern. I was born in this town, and every day was as boring as the last. Except when I could hear him playing the piano from the alley.
Yeah, those cat people. They got great
Those
smoke
melodies
things.
made me forget
Like
about my
jerky.
troubles.
Beef jerky. smoked meats.
Those were hot sounds. I came here whenever I could. Montrain even taught me how to play the piano. I wanted to be able to make music like him, to make others smile. So, I practiced and practiced.
I was gonna say giant
Sometimes I
lizards.
could
I think it was a
laugh
giant
and
lizard they
cheer,
ate at the start.
but I never gave up. Before I knew it, years had passed. And no one paid any mind to my music. Montrain grew old and passed away.
What?
That's when it
I'm pretty sure
finally
that's what it
hit me.
was. Wasn't that?
I've got
It was like a giant,
talent.
gecko or something.
After that,
Oshet
I
killed
took
it and then
to
ate it
town,
raw,
selling spirits.
and then turned part of it into beef jerky.
Enough reminiscing. I'm thirsty, Gil.
Good.
Are you doing okay? Getting ass beaten
Is
so
this
hard
going on in
too. Oh
town, too?
no.
You know you have to pay that someday, right?
Building worker came in, put another hole in the ball because emergency leak. There was no leak. Oh.
I want to hear you play the piano.
Sorry, but I quit.
As you should.
Dreams are good for nothing but getting you hurt.
Oh my god. He's like, I quit the piano, and a random guy in the
Do you mind if I
bar
dance
here
to
is
it?
like, yeah, 'cause you fucking
Why would
sucked.
you want to do that?
Oh my goodness.
I guess I just feel like it.
Of course. You're more than welcome to.
Thank you. Now then, we need an audience if we're going to have a show.
Now then.
I'll
Oh,
gather a crowd.
we need to get a crowd.
Hey, now, don't get too carried away. I can only handle so many here.
Bring 2 people. That's
Bring
all we
any
need.
patrons you find to me, okay?
Okay, see you soon, Gil.
Spot Buddy ripped out a month after we moved in. It's also been painted. We've been here for 13 years. Oh my goodness.
Something tells me things are about to get a lot livelier in here.
Alright, time to find some people. Hey, buddy. What if I asked you? Oh my god. She's so bad.
72%. What about you? 60%. Dang. It's gotta be one of you is just like easy. Yes. One of you has to be an easy. Easy peasy. There we go. Just take them in there and put them in the bar. I went the wrong way. Little drug addicts cause issues, break things in the building, who are still there after multiple years. Yeah. Here, it's a person. Oh my god, her talents are not helping. Why did they eat the lizard? For food? So the story was that the lizard was too big and it was eating more than its fair share. And so they had to kill it. And then they ate it. Because the only thing Oshet knows is hypocrisy and food. Fertile and breedable. Welcome in. Good to see you again. How have you been? It's been a little bit. One guy had an eviction notice still here? Yeah. People who lived on your floor before church had moved out. World Cup was always a 24-hour long party when Hungary is playing. Oh. Your towns also don't help much. Sorry.
I see.
Gotta go get more of them. Would eat you if I'm hungry? I mean, I'm not oh shit, right? I'm not oh shit. I don't have a need to eat things. But she would. Yeah. She would absolutely. We're gonna recruit every single person. I'm not gonna give up until we have them all. We're gonna put every single one of them in this tavern.
You've already gathered quite... I see.
Before COVID, not church, but oh, I see. That makes sense. That makes sense. Hungarians like to party. Beverly that like to party. Yeah. Scared? Keep her away from you? I mean, I don't have a choice. She's gonna eat if she wants to eat, right? What? Oh my god. I didn't realize that we were on one failure left. Oh my gosh. Hey, bud. Get in here. No. We're gonna bring every single green person. The bar is gonna be full of green people. Here you go. Here's another one.
You've already... I see.
I don't even know if they're showing up in there. Eh. Okay, time to go grab the last one. Right? Is the last one? Everybody, get in here. Make sure Phoebe doesn't get her shell back. No! What? Why? Why would you take it from me and keep it from me when it's mine? Roar, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. I knew you were the only one I could trust. Wow, this guy... not for it. Not for it. Not for it at all. He's like, I don't like parties, actually. It's like, I fucking hate parties. Last time somebody threw me a party, I turned 30. And then no one ever talked to me again. Because they were all like, haha, you're old. And I was like, you'll be 32 one day. And they're like, 32 is better than 30. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. It's very funny. It's very funny. Oh my goodness. Oh. Oh my goodness, so funny.
Thanks, kid. Here, take.
Oh my gosh, we got a shit item.
All warmed up.
Tomato throw? Nope, not here. Never seen anyone dance like that before. At least you're not 36. What do you mean?
Say, Gil, would you mind if I stayed here to dance for a while?
It's so funny.
Oh, not at
Lilith,
all.
that's my shell. Get that
But
back.
I wouldn't be able to pay you for it.
That's mine.
I don't mind at all. Now then, let the dance continue.
Oh my goodness. It's fine. I don't need getting paid. I don't need food. I don't need lodging. I just need to dance my little heart out.
Did you hear?
Welcome back, Flying
Gil's got a
Chainsaws.
dancer over at his tavern. They say seeing her steps will lift your spirits.
Yeah, a little bit of yawn. I'm kind of tired. It's later than I thought it was going to be, but it's fine.
Good morning.
Feeling any better now? Yeah, a little.
Morning,
So
everybody.
cute. You love it. You just lose laughing for a bit.
You seem
Yeah.
surprised. I'm an early riser.
I don't know. Sometimes it's just really funny to me.
Is something wrong, Gil?
I was so busy getting ready here that I forgot to restock.
I can take care of that. I'll leave the cleaning to you, Gil.
Oh, be young.
Thanks, kid.
Finally on the bounce back from your all-day headache. That's good. I'm glad. I'm glad that you're getting some recovery. Oh, look.
Out of my way!
It's the shit bag from the theater.
My apologies.
The bag of shit. Effing was
What's that
cute.
all about? Maybe he was one of Gil's
Yeah,
patrons.
sometimes I do feel really... The joke was mid. The joke was really funny.
Finish the shopping.
What do you mean? The joke was really funny. He's all about the delivery. You're back, walked,
Back
fed,
so
good
soon,
puppy.
kid? Did you forget something?
It seems like business is booming for you.
I know you.
Oh my goodness.
You're the guy from the theater. What brings a man of your esteem to my
Cute when I
humble...
laugh, provokes cuteness, aggression, yeah.
I came to remind you of your place.
Y'all wanna just bite the shit out of me? No. Chew on my ears or something? I always want to bite my cat's ears.
Fresh bread and spices.
I don't.
That's everything.
I always do. I always wanna.
That's the
Maybe
man I saw
funny if you're
earlier.
32? Oh, hey, look. Sad person.
Oh, good sir. Spare a leaf or two for this old man?
Right, yeah, cuteness aggression.
How revolting. This is why the poor...
Oh my god, this guy is like... just cartoonishly evil. Just like every villain.
Are you alright?
What's this? Another mangy cur? There simply is no end to your numbers.
Oh, it's funny because of the delivery and because it's like it's a verbal joke. Puns are, it's a verbal joke. You know? Would your senses tell me you'd prefer to be bitten by a lady?
Wait!
I don't know.
How dare he? Next time I see his face, I'll give him a piece of my mind.
A piece of my mind. More than bite. Yeah, I don't know. It's less about like gender really than it is about like being comfortable and
It's
trust
quite
and stuff
simple.
like that.
You just have to know the proper way to milk the comb.
Also, I don't know if I'd like getting bitten by or not, maybe. I don't know. Let's get bitten. Is it provoking something in you? Emmy? You just want to pounce? Meow.
Don't worry about it.
Oh my god, he just said I fell.
You are poor liar, Gil. Who did this to you?
The theater manager.
Well, comma?
Is that the man I saw earlier? But why?
Welcome.
Seeing this tavern thrive
Well, comma.
just didn't sit well with him. He said if we perform again, he'll destroy the whole place.
Kay to my baby. Kay's busy.
Our joy here is always fleeting at best.
Dies yesterday, talked about the desire to get bitten today. I did talk about my thighs yesterday.
Dreams really are good for nothing but getting you hurt.
Gil.
After you came here, kid, I admit, I felt hopeful. Everyone here was so happy. It reminded me of my own dreams.
Bobby! Bobby! I'm not a Bobby!
Writing songs.
No!
It just wasn't enough to make those dreams
Oh my goodness, this sad man and his sad stories.
I'm just stardust in the
Something about a piano.
Please don't say that. Dreams aren't good for nothing. You said that man managed the theater, right? He has no right to...
We're gonna go in there and beat him up because that's what we do. We're heroes.
So I'm gonna go over there and give him an earful.
It's all about assault.
Really? Kid.
Ebo, you get out of here with that.
I'm supposed to go talk to Theater Man and tell him, "You're bad, bad. You're bad, Theater Man, bad." In-game murder time. We do not murder in this game. It doesn't happen. The most heinous people kill right in front of us, and then we're like, "I'm sure they'll change. They'll be better. They can't cause any more damage now." We beat them in a fight, and then we let them run off and continue doing exactly what they were doing. How snails feel about assault. Morena? Morena, Aqua. Welcome on in. Do not salt the snail, no. Found our raid message. Salt the snail, no. Gotta go earful of fists. No, she kicks, Niji. She kicks. She kicks. Morena. Kia ora. Kia ora. I told a pun earlier, Aqua. It was really funny. To me. Everyone else is like, okay.
Wait, ma'am, you can't just go in there.
Looks like she did. You can't stop it. Teasing me? What do you mean? Backstage. Danger level 14. Aqua's been really good and hasn't used her hand at all. She's been following very strict instructions.
Prepare yourself. Cleave through my
to not do that.
Well now. Sacred flame, shine bright.
Oh.
My turn.
I bet they're weak to daggers.
Well. Who's next?
Spears. Spears. I knew it. I knew it. We're gonna have to get some levels on this girl, because... oh my goodness. Y'all are getting worse at spelling it. It's my name. Y'all type it every night. A lightning amulet. Oh, speaking of,
My turn.
I wonder what the opposite of lightning is.
Afraid of the dark. That's your weakness.
Can't just say Snage.
It's my turn now.
Dancer skills. Ruin that kick.
This is my chance. Incredible, Agnia.
Y'all are taking Raz's bit. Cha cha cha.
I wasn't expecting that.
I wasn't expecting that. Lizzie, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. What do you learn? Wind? Single allies next action up one spot, huh? Okay, Dagger Dance, good. Oh wait, we have Bewildering Grace. Can do it. Ooh. We probably need to get the wind. What? Oh, everybody gets the inventor skills when they're unlocked. Interesting. Sorry, I was zoned in there. Be a good lizard? That's right. Mainly the name stuff. Also calling me cute. And threatening to pounce on me and bite me.
Mr. Manager, wait right there.
Oh my god, she is ridiculous. She's like a Karen in the cocoon. I hope we solve this mystery. Pouncing was my idea. Was it though?
Time to shine. My blade dances.
You just indicated interest. Sure.
A graceful dance.
Sneeby snubby. So cute. Your hand's actually doing really well. Been looking after it really well. Only 2 more weeks, maybe less. Maybe less. If you keep following doctor's orders.
Well.
Obsessively thinking about that? No, I won't. I can stop thinking about it anytime.
I take what I want.
Shaking my hand. You don't know what's going on? You just want to participate? Wait a second, why are there angry dancers?
Prepare yourself. My blade sings.
Ready?
Very happy to have a spot in my head.
Well. Sigh.
What kind of spot? Everybody is getting my shell. No! Unk.
Well now.
Reminds you of what can be used for breast enhancement after a will in transition? I don't know. Aqua! Thank you for being here, I appreciate it.
All tidied up.
I didn't deny being Faba. Why? Y'all are just misspelling my name. I don't need to deny anything. I can just be like, ha, my name, misspelled, again. Fibonacci bot's out of service? No, no.
You're the one who attacked Gil and the others.
I just have it set up specifically so that sometimes it gets from my account and sometimes it gets sent from the bot account. And welcoming in people and saying, hey, thanks for being here feels better if it comes from me than the bot, right?
And you're their house dancer, aren't you?
No, that's not what I said.
Have you come here looking for a real job?
Oh my god. He's gonna say it, isn't he? He's gonna be a piece of shit.
I merely gave them what they deserved for daring to imitate my fine theater. This town has no need for 2 such establishments. Those patrons are mine by right.
Made a pun? Oh.
To be entertained need look no further than
I don't even remember. I was talking about somebody being really sad. And, you know, he was like, the last time, I was like, this whole scenario thing. It's like, and he was like, the last time anyone talked to me was at a big party. I turned 30 and they were like, I'm never gonna talk to you again. And then I told them, you'll be 32 one day. And they said, 32 is better than 30. And then I just laughed. I just laughed for a while.
You regret trying to take away
It's more about, it was more about the delivery than anything else.
There's no greater fun than can be had in these halls.
And the fact that I made myself laugh.
Of course, the tickets may be beyond the means of the rabble.
But they still have Montrain's Tavern.
Go back and watch that, if you want.
It's a place of hope for them. I want Gil to be able to dream again.
This is what I'm talking about. God, they're being relentless.
So promise me you won't lay another finger on that tavern. I won't leave here until you do.
Oh my goodness, y'all.
How dare you speak to me like that? If you won't leave, then I will swat you like the annoying fly.
Yeah, I did know. Y'all keep telling me.
You won't swat me.
Oh my god. Holy shit, this guy. First off, let's see if he's weak to wind. He's not. I didn't need to buy her wind skill. Weak to daggers. Yeah, I did know. Welcome in, Corazzo. How you doing? You need to wear capes more? Do not take after this guy. Aqua, no.
What to do?
What to do?
Neri, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Hey, that's my shell, Lilith. Give me that back. Wade is evil in Octopath, apparently. Yeah, okay, so yes, they tend to have a bit of implicit fat phobia in the game. Yes. And it kind of sucks. It's not the only thing that sucks about this game, but look great with a cape? Probably, yeah. But yeah, how are you doing, Karaza? How you doing, Neri? Good to see y'all. Do you have a cape? Like a real life cape that's based on what's it called?
It's my turn now.
A RuneScape cape? A RuneScape cape. You're doing? Yeah. So you slept well? That's good. That's good. No, you want a max cape IRL? What would it take to get you one? Oh my god, we found one of their weaknesses. These dancers are so dead.
Well, well.
Old school RuneScape cape made of runes. Yeah.
What to do? What to do?
Axe attack.
Axe attack, because she says it like a Pokemon. We're probably gonna kill him this turn. We have the money and the budget for it, but the Etsy seller stopped selling them. Oh, I thought you might make your own, actually. Sword? Spear? Spear. Nice.
What a show.
open.
Armor corrosive.
It's my turn now.
Do it. Full send.
I wonder what it'll be.
Small HP. Okay. Enemy shield points reduced by 10. Didn't help. Fire rages uncontrollably. Terrible. Defenses weaken. Bad.
Here I go.
I hate dancers, y'all.
No mercy, only pain. Axe attack. Has to be done.
You missed the stream, but you slept forever at the moment, so you miss it often. It's okay.
Prepare yourself. What blood boils? I fight for my friends.
Alright.
10 mixes up.
Yeah. Fit under the stars and make out. It depends a lot. It depends a lot on whether or not there are mosquitoes.
Forgive me.
And no making out. That's also important. Shooting stars. No mosquitoes. No making out.
This isn't over yet.
Ticks? No ticks. Every tick in the world should die.
That's quite enough.
It's Dulcie Dancy Girl Arena.
Madame Dulcinea.
I was wondering what all the commotion was about.
All you heard was Speedos? Uh-huh.
You are to leave that little tavern alone. Do you hear me?
No making out.
But my lady.
We had a whole discussion. About how I feel like mouth juice is maybe less sanitary than some of the other liquids the body produces.
I am
The mouth is
Dulcinea
disgusting.
Lucille, Continental
Continental superstar.
The realm rejoices when I dance. There is none who can compare to my splendor.
Classic Phoebe. What do you mean classic Phoebe?
Now then,
You put food in there all the time? The food is part of the reason why it's disgusting. You know that, right?
because I refuse to dance at a theater owned by such a disgraceful man.
He's owned it this whole time.
What? I promise.
Good. That settles that.
Toothpaste? I mean, toothpaste is temporary.
Dulcinea.
It literally dissolved things? Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. Brush your teeth before making out.
That
Even
dress and
then.
hairpin are lovely, dear.
Mouths are a disaster? That's right.
Star, just like you.
Is that so? Then there is one thing you should know. The path to stardom is laid.
Why is your mouth not dissolved? There's a reason you're not supposed to lick your lips when they're dry, because it will just make them drier. You're a disaster? We're all a little bit of a disaster. Wish some cute girl would dissolve you. Have you seen a slime girl before? Oh my god. Roar, my goodness. This is irrelevant? What's up? What's up, Aqua? Let's see, I've seen this one before. When women hit me on. Oh my god, now it's blocking Goo Girls again. The reason you're not supposed to lick your lips is they're dry in winter, it will crack from being wet and then freezing in the cold. No, it's because the enzymes in your spit.
It's because of the enzymes in your spit. Hey, phone guy, welcome in. How you doing? And Kay, thank you for being my newest top of the stream. Hi, welcome back.
We were all worried, so we came to find you.
We were just talking about how spit's disgusting. Booty, 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 booty.
The tavern should be safe from now on.
Booty, 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 booty.
Dulcinea made that manager promise not to hurt you guys anymore.
Dulcinea did that for us?
I'm wrong about this one? Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. And you know that I'm not wrong because I said nuh-uh.
You had to go in all alone?
Don't
That means it's true.
How's your face?
Used to think making out was so gross. Yeah? And?
It'll take more than that.
Licked a person once, they melted into a pile of boneless goop in 5 minutes. Oh.
Your partner?
Making out doesn't have to involve open mouths? Wait, what does making out involve?
You fixed the piano! Thank goodness.
Yo, what does making out consist of?
It's still got some life in it yet.
You know what horny does to somebody? I mean, horny does fix a lot of disgusting problems by destroying your inhibitions, yeah. Mm-hmm. Kissing, whether with tongue or not, and lots of kissing. Work is nuts, so still gonna be lurky, but needed to top. Anytime, Kay. Anytime. I appreciate that you took a few minutes out to... how do I make a joke about it? Like quickie, right? Topping to quickie toppy or something. Damn, I landed that one. You like being gross with a partner? I don't mind being gross with someone. Again, this is like my standard for literally everything. One second. Someone's at the door. Sorry about that. They like didn't knock or ring the doorbell, which props to them, honestly. But they like opened the front thing and were like messing around with the front of it. They just like had left a card or something, but um let's see. Like you hate when people drink from the same bottle as you. Yep, Corazzo, yeah. When making out with a cutie, it's just that you don't care. Well, there you go. You'd make out with your wife, but only her. We're married, so God said it's okay. Oh my gosh, Aqua. Hey, phone guy, thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. Thank you. But yeah, like being gross with a partner, so like my standard is like the same as it always is. Like if I really trust a person, if I'm really comfortable with a person, we can talk, right? Like it's things are on the table. Strangers? Fuck no. No. It's so gross. It's so gross. I do not want to touch. No. I think making out is gross. A lot of other things are also gross. But you know, you just kind of like being a bit nasty and gross for enjoyment. Ah, yes. I see. I see that coming through. Need someone to melt you metaphorically until you're incapable of coherent speech, literal. It's pretty easy though. Someone's gonna incinerate you with a magnifying glass. Didn't you hear me wishing for Kay to bite my thighs? No, that not Kay. I mean, I just said. What did I say? It was something about biting me. Cuteness aggression? Thighs were from yesterday, okay? Wishing a good day even if work is nuts. Yeah. Sorry you caused this discussion. You're totally good, Neri. People are very spirited about it. Thinking about going non-binary again. Well, that's good if it works out for you. Being gross is fun sometimes. Huh. Um, also eat ass. Making out is not that nasty. Which would I prefer? Hmm. Hmm. With proper cleaning. Hmm. 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 I don't know. On the table. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Aqua. Um, you do too, especially in the heat. Yeah. What does that mean? I don't know. So rude. What do you mean? What? Who's rude? Kinky? Y'all know Kay is kinky. Y'all know that. You know what it's like to be a girl? I mean, it's just a, it's just a thing, right? Would it be okay if it tasted like Arctic butthole soap? Honestly, I don't know what it smells like. I don't know. I've never seen Arctic butthole soap, so I don't know. It could have like a really medicinal taste to it or something, and I don't know that would be really good. See that coming through? You mean you're gross and nasty here? No, that's not what I mean, Roar. That's not what I mean. I mean, I have seen your BDSM tests and I know where you're coming from in this case. That's what I mean. Why you would enjoy that. It's just, you showed me the things. Strong mint smell? I bet it doesn't taste like mint though. Probably tastes like soap. Once you say it comfortably, you need to try first. But yeah, making out is not that nasty, you agree. Hmm, be nasty and gross behind locked doors, doesn't need to see. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, the fact that you like that literally checks out because you have shown me that you do like that. You don't have any kinks, don't even know what you're talking about anymore. Talking about everything. Skin doesn't really have a taste after. Oh, well then there you go. I would rather have mouth to skin than mouth to mouth. I will say that for sure. Right? Sucking dick feels like it would be cleaner than making out in terms of like from my mental perspective. I don't mean cleaner. Like what is it? Less of a mental barrier, I guess. Right? Right? Mouth is skin, not what's inside it though. Right? Cuz like cuz like if you're slurping rod, then all the fluids are yours right up until like the end pretty much, right? So you're not mixing fluids until well, you know, until the thing. But like, you know, it doesn't, it tastes like soap. You should rinse more. I mean, sometimes, you know. Also did in the kink list, which is more revealing than the BDSM test now you think about it. Yeah, that's true too. Fine with mouth on dick, but not mouth to mouth. That's wild. I mean, again, with someone that I'm comfortable with, yeah, probably. You enjoy making out, you like to kissy cuties. I mean, I've never made out with anybody, so like, I don't really know, but as long as it's freshly brushed, it's fine. You don't know how much you sucked, but it's a bit of a fluid exchange the whole time. Well, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Slurping rot. Saliva do into that? It'll melt. It'll melt you. Mouth to dick CPR. It's like the most Midwestern thing you've ever heard. Slurping rot. It's only half the size it used to be because of saliva. How many licks does it take to get to the center of the meat rod? Midwestern slut lingo is wonderful, you're finding out. What? I don't... Who's Midwestern here? About the Midwest goodbye? Maybe. I don't know. It's just, we're talking conceptually here. In my head, the things that, like, ranked on the list of, like, yeah to know. I don't know. Cleaning up afterwards, like, watch out for deer. Oh, fuck. Whenever I drive home to my parents, I have to look out for deer for, like, the last 2 hours. They always have deer near their house. And now y'all got me thinking. We should... No, I don't think we can do that on Twitch, can we? I was gonna say we should start making some tier lists. I was like, we should start making some tier lists on, like, things I'd be willing to do, but that's probably not Twitchy. That's probably not Twitchy. That's a Twitch too far for Twitch. A touch too far for Twitch. Touch too far for Twitch. A touch too far. Touch too far for Twitch. A 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 touch futar for Tish. A touch futar for Tish. Time for a blue Twitch stream? No, it's like a whole thing getting that set up. I've done tag tier list on Twitch? What is tag tier list on Twitch? What does that mean? Oh, like fanfic tags? Like fanfic tags? Words can't hurt you, right? Fix, porn, etc. Huh. Its DMs are always open, y'all. What's a fanfic tag? So, like, when somebody writes a fanfic, right? They put a bunch of words together, and if you were like, I need to consider whether or not these words are something that I wish to consume, there's a list of tags that they provide that says stuff like impreg and blah 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 blah, and you're like, I'm not feeling that today, or yay yay yay, I like this, more more more, right? Seen a kink tier list done, huh? Might be borderline, probably fine. Yeah, maybe. Y'all, Niji will 100%. Just make sure you understand. 18 plus in the title should be fine. Impreg and blah blah blah. Was the first one that came to mind? I don't know. People talk about impreg all the time in the circles that I'm in. I kind of don't get it. Like, I don't know. I was trying to think about other tags, and I was like trying to riff off the Omega Burst, Omega Burst? No, Omega Verse stuff, and like I heard that's got impreg or something. Just making sure it isn't a joke for the bit, because you'll do it for real. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Niji will like do it for real. So like, so fucking funny for some reason. I mean, yeah, I don't. It is like I don't know. I also don't like have a major pregnancy kink or anything like that either though. You're all good, Lilith. I appreciate it. Most innocent dove alive. Yeah. No, I'm thinking about all the things Aqua said. I don't think she's innocent actually. I actually think that maybe that's not true. This may be a falsehood. Oh my goodness. Name one thing. What about the sex swing in your bedroom?
You can't stay
The
in a
one
place
the
like
one that you
this.
play phone games on, I think is what you said. Okay, fair, yeah.
There's a whole world out there that could use cheer like yours.
How come I remember things? I have a really good memory.
From here on out,
There are
all
things that
of
I
us
can't
will
remember very
live in
well. I
shows
cannot remember
together.
dates very well. I can't remember names very well unless they're like first and last names. First and last names I can remember, and screen names I can remember because screen names are basically like first and last names, right? Trivia? Oh yeah, trivia, that never leaves. That never leaves. More and more fun the more you learn. Aqua's great. Yeah, if you start using she, her, nothing wrong with that at all. Genuine question, what's a sex swing? It's something that a person sits in. You know, it's like suspended so that you can be positioned for activities. You know, it's like a hammock, kind of. DMs are always open for cuties. That includes you reading this, even if you don't think you're a cutie, yeah? Can't imagine what that's supposed to look like. Imagine a bolt in the ceiling with like a hook and then a couple of ropes hanging down with a bit of cloth in between them. Easy. Hey, Era, welcome in. How you doing? Accept naughty photos from cuties you know from chat. My goodness, y'all. My goodness. Solicit nudes elsewhere. So easy for you to change she, her when you started trying it? Yeah, I know, Gigi. Might have just bought a regular swing in theory. Yeah. I don't imagine things well. You're a visual learner. Well, Google images. It's mostly a spot to sit in, then you play Balatro in it. That's what it was. It was Balatro. I was like, it's phone games of some kind, but I didn't remember which one. Balatro in the sex swing. That would probably be like the first DLC for Balatro, wouldn't it? She, her for today? Yeah, nothing wrong with that at all. She, her is totally fine. Like, that's the other thing is, right, you can change every day too, right? And some people do have gender that fluctuates day to day or week to week or whatever. Um, and they do use a variety of different pronouns depending on how they're feeling, which is perfectly right. Bit scared, should Google it together. You already know what it is, but okay. Oh my gosh. The game includes the swing. That's where the real fun starts.
We'll try to bring whatever little hope we can
I
to
need to
this
get to
town.
bed, don't I? Let's finish this chapter thing.
Thank you.
That's our line. You helped us remember something important.
Let me play the piano. Din, 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 din. Din, 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 din. Playing the piano. Good conversations in full swing? They always are. We have great conversations in here. Someone started talking about making out in the grass, and we ended up here discussing Aqua's sex swing.
Thank you,
Still
Ken.
think you're innocent? That's fine.
Was a
You can
beautiful
identify as innocent if you want. It's you, not in the grass, under the stars. I mean, the stars only exist above the grass. If you put a swing in your bedroom, will it be called a cuck swing? I don't know. Depends on how you use it. A wild low putty. We did talk about butt swole earlier. We did talk about buzzhole. Oh my god. Yeah, we did. Identify as innocent as diabolical, yeah. Someone was like, my favorite fire insect or something. Favorite firebug, and I was like, the big mosquito that everyone likes to fuck. And nobody knew what I was talking about, and then they looked it up and they were like, oh yeah, no, that checks out. So yeah, we were talking about Buzzful. Um Also, Era. I saw the pictures you sent. I saw the pictures you sent. Like, oh my gosh, those were interesting pictures. I cannot believe you shared that with me. So I gotta ask, that part on the bottom, are your feet allowed to go there? Because I could not figure out how to move from hold to hold on some of those. Holy shit. Are those like blue volumes? Are they in bounds for the problems? Genuinely had someone raid a Discord server you in with a peanut butter fetish. Hey people? Sorry. Posted before, the hardest question posed to humanity. Do you collar me or do you save for custom bullshittery? I mean, there's a collar idol. The black six, you can stand on them. It wasn't just the black six. There was also um the purple five. Are you allowed to use those black volumes there, or are those part of the black problem? I couldn't tell. And then black six and blue five both had like the blue volumes underneath them. Blue five's the same. Yeah, I was like, how the frick do you move from one to the other without having somewhere for your feet to go? Like, holy shit. Purple 5 had no volumes. No, the other purple 5, second purple 5. The one that starts with the side pole. Like the real big side pole. Need your 100k redeem to have Phoebe tell you what your 100k redeem is? A lot of one have volumes. Okay. So you could use the black parts there. That solves a lot of my questions about how you would fucking do this. Because I was like, there's no holds in that 12-foot span. It's just like open wall. These look pretty good though. Look pretty good. The blue 5, that looks tricky, but I think that may be pretty doable. The black 6,
those ending 3 volumes look burly as fuck. Oh my god. They look so burly. It looks like you'd have to do some crazy mantling with that. That one was a little weird because it was made for smaller people. You had issues with the ceiling being too close. Oh. Yeah, that actually makes sense. I didn't realize how close the ceiling was there. Oh, these are pretty short walls, actually. The second purple 5, I don't think I'd be able to do that because I didn't have a good pair of climbing shoes. I was renting shoes, and I could not stand on footholds that tiny. At least Aqua bottom message you've heard, yeah. Said he went from really bad to really great super fast. I'm glad, I'm glad. Talking climbing walls is bouldering? Yeah, bouldering. Yeah, you feel free to post the pictures if you're comfortable with it. And then that last purple one, oh my goodness. You'd have to just like inch. Just inch over there. There's no handholds on that wall. Go from side pull into just balancing on the volumes pretty much. And that the end, that has got to be unstable. Holy shit. Kind of based and awesome, yeah. Anyways, thank you for sharing those. Those are really great to look at. I appreciated that a lot. It's been a long time since I got to see climbing stuff.
Thank you, kid. It's been hot.
This guy sure likes the word hot a lot.
Don't be a stranger.
You could stand on those quite decently, actually. You had to turn your feet outward so you could fit your knees somewhere so you could go full big toe. Turn your feet outward. Oh, that makes sense, yeah, because the knees would get in the way. Got up early for food bank. Wanted to come back to sleep. Maintenance had to call for emergency. Yeah. Those are half what you did that day. You forgot to take place to the rest. No worries, no worries. There's actually a video of me doing a couple of climbs. Like really easy ones out there. That no one will ever find.
Yeah, come dance at the tavern anytime.
Thank you, everyone.
I want you to have this, kid.
A parting gift? Yes.
Sheet music?
I call it Song of Hope.
Oh, wow. Done bouldering once every long while, and it was really fun, but also hard. Yeah, it's pretty tiring.
I know it's not much, but
I could not keep my strength once I got on E. And not that I probably could have kept it before, but if I wasn't climbing at least 2 days a week, I was getting weaker.
it's the least I can give you after all you get.
Thank you so much, Gil.
Been bouldering on and off for 3 years. Yeah, I was at 6 months when I hurt my wrist, and unfortunately just kind of never got back to it.
I can feel the hope in every note. You truly are amazing, Gil.
I wish I had the time for it.
Just the notes, unfortunately. The words wouldn't come to me.
I wish I had the time for it. I would totally go every now and again if I could. But I'm so bad with time management.
Would you mind if I wrote them?
This is hilarious, yeah. So fair. Took you making a friend in Hong Kong to bring you back to bouldering. Oh, that makes sense.
I hope you do. I'd love to hear it when it's finished. Say,
2 100k redeems? Yeah, you can redeem as many as you want, yeah. Stick around. You're so good at that. You're so good and you're so patient. You felt Oh god, what did we feel when we came to town? I I uh maybe green on second image would be your limit on how hard you can climb. Gotcha. Wait for your 100k? I didn't even see what I clicked. It didn't matter. Newborn Kira, welcome back.
On this journey and turn them into music.
Custom stage redeem? No.
Dance to this song and bring smiles to everyone's faces.
I know you can do it, kid.
You're gonna be a star someday.
I could say the same to
This is why this game is bearable, y'all. This is why this game is bearable. Because we get to just sit and chat while whatever's going on is happening. You snagged the last Gara part you needed. Oh, nice. Like base Gara? Gara? Make some fun stuff. Think about a redeem to make a word, a buzzword for people to get shocked on stream, maybe. See, the thing is I'm actually like pretty close to redeem cap. Prime. Oh, wait. Wait a second. Kira, but you gave me your Gara parts, right? But you could have used it. Oh, you shouldn't have. Oh, you should have just kept it for yourself. Care so little for the game, you're just here to chat. Yeah. Probably be getting close to 100k if you didn't spend everything on shock points. Yep. If you struggle with this game, do not recommend you play Octopath Traveler 0. You think it's worse? In terms of, like, quality of story and dialogue? Huh. Huh. So Octopath Traveler 0 was originally like a mobile game, Roar. It was a mobile game and then they ported it to PC or something.
Why were you so kind to that
So
dancer, Madame Dulcinea?
yeah. Imagine.
Kind? Perish the thought. That tavern is no threat to me.
You'll see how bad it can get, yeah. Oh dear.
Are things proceeding according to plan?
Dulcinea. They did change a lot of things, like removing gacha is still not good, yeah. I don't even know how you would put gacha in this game. Holy cow, how would you shoehorn that in? No! Emmy. Y'all are cute. Stop calling me cute, y'all are cute. Crossed Path, The Dancer and the Warrior, Part 1 is available. By making characters with power creep for your team, I just, like, I don't... Thought was ending? Yeah, well, we're just clicking this button so that we can... Hikari, Twink, please stop. Not allowed to end stream. I'm gonna end stream. I'm gonna end stream. It is somewhat important. It is somewhat important that I do so. Nyum. Nyum. Hey, Kari, what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. Harassment. Cute, friendly, lovely snail, wonderful, thoughtful, funny, silly. Hey. I heard that some boss fights on the mobile version were extremely hard if you didn't have the highest quality characters. It's so weird to me that they would put in like gacha for characters, because like shouldn't there only be 8? That's the whole point of Octopath, right? That's the point. What? What is it doing? What is it doing? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, it looks like Particio is the one we gotta do next. Big. Wait a second. What was that level 8? Oh, it's the combined thing? Maybe we'll, in the combined one, we'll find another one of those insane things, like a priest hiding a girl in his church for 16 years or something stupid. Alright, let's go to... Oh. The only interesting thing about Zero is that you actually have 8 people in combat at the same time. Also, there's a small city building aspect, which is not that good. Did this the other day, we were talking to DMs, you said some stuff that really helped you feel a lot better about things that were going on. You really appreciate that? Oh. Did I? I would have to go back and look. I'm glad that it was helpful. I don't know, I just say things. I'm sorry, I don't quite remember what it was. Had to go for a bit, but you're back now. Welcome back, welcome back. Is it? Is that such a Phoebe thing to say? Oh. What's this? Oh, right. Get in the water. Natural. You smell saying cute thing? Well, I mean, I just like...
Time to clean up the filth. Here I go.
I don't want to fight these. You say things is adorable because people being helpful and kind without realizing intention is good. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I just try to be nice. I just try to be a good person. I just try to like say things that'd be helpful. You know? There's like a lot of bad stuff out there in this world, and you don't... There's like no reason to like do anything to make it worse. Right? We should just be all kind. Chest. Giving a hug and crying a bit? I think you do need to cry a little more, Aurora. You need to let that stuff out. You got that E. Let it unlock the power of tears. Alright. Why am I still playing this game? I don't know. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. Cries a river, yeah.
Here I come. Allow me. strike.
Markiplier, eat.
What a show.
Positivity. Stretch and hydrate. Okay, I can do that one. Here we go. Here's the hydrate.
Your stalwart ally, Drone.
Wicked Wasp. Axe attack. Here's the stretch.
Forgive me.
Been on that grilled juice grind for over a month now. That's right, you have. Still haven't started it yet. Yeah, sometimes it's very, very difficult to access, unfortunately. Way more than it should be, that's for sure. Oh, they made me come all the way over here to get this. Okay. How do we get this? How do we get this chest? Found it. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Chum. The Mirage Bow. Ah. Oh, it's so weak. It's nowhere near as good as the stuff that I have stolen. It's good to remember to put this stuff on her, though. Oh, look. Guess we've been this way before.
Come and get me.
Ooh, look at those. We're gonna run.
Cleaning time.
I haven't seen an octopus or a cat in forever. Aluber, welcome back. And hey, that's my shell. Give that back. I need that. That's mine. No, you get alubered. One day you'll have a shell and people will take it too. Or something. I don't know. I don't know how these things work. Nyum. Give me this skill. Chosen Thief. Grant new power. What is it? Is that how that works? Is that how what works? Veil of Darkness. Gosh, Throne, everything you do sounds super edgy. Dark base damage to all foes cause them to miss one physical attack. I don't hate that. Actually, dark based to all foes is pretty nice. Being able to just like AoE stuff down and like figure out their weaknesses is very helpful. I have never been here before. Ever in my life. You have to go. You don't want to, but man, we won't be going too much longer. We won't be going too much longer. I'm just gonna investigate the town a little bit. Worst part is you have Astrodol patches and Spearow sitting on your shelf. You're just supposed to go for early AM blood work, and the lab you go to that works off your doctor's office is a woman who's always rough with the needles.
when you go in the morning, almost as if she goes pain with them. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate the candy. What the heck? That'd be level 30? This kid won't give up their information until you're level 30? Casty, what level are you? 29? Maybe we go get your 29. I need to know what this kid's secret is. Bye-bye, Lizzie. You have a good day. Not really something you do for fun every now and again. It's important for you to feel like it's worth living. Looking back, you were feeling super rough early this year. Yeah. Grand frigates of Liechtenstein have half-eaten telephones in their orchestra. Great. What Spiro? Is spironolactylin, which is what you have to use in certain places because they won't let you use the good shit.
Thank you.
Spiro is not meant to be an anti-androgen, and yet that's what you use it for.
Thank you.
Everything here is so bad. Huh. How do I get over to that house? Oh, the dock. Doctor said the good stuff was on recall. When you looked up, you saw nothing about it. I can't remember the name of it. It's like the two-part. It's like the cypronate or something like that. Something cypronate. Level 30. Everybody wants you to be level 30, Casty. Cipro? Yeah. I don't remember the full name of it. Bika, that one I think I could have gotten access to, but I think that it was not as good of an option from what my doctor was saying. At least that's what I was told, right? I don't know. Person's blocking the way. Having the worst Wi-Fi issues. ISP is gonna make you cry. We've been doing pretty good. Yeah. We have to steal so much from these people. Hard time talking with doctors. Sometimes they don't make it easy. Another way? Covered here, but all gated behind the inhumane aspiracies for the transgender diagnosis. It's not gonna last another year or two. Yeah, it's fucked up. Oh, interesting. So we have to fix the bridge to get to the dock to get to this treasure chest, huh? Yeah. I am glad that you were able to get access to things, Roar, because I know what things were. I was worried for a good while as far as like whether or not you'd be able to get anything. I can't get in. Paying 2 gig on a $20 higher payment than the last. Your speed's about 800 megabytes on average. I'm sorry to hear that, Fafronia. I'm glad that I was able to get to see you a little bit, even though we're having some really tough difficulties with Wi-Fi.
Yeah, even getting the chat for a bit's nice.
That was
Gonna start losing your composure with the representatives that doesn't get fixed. Happy you can make it to stream. Yeah, just remember,
that was
the reps are not the ones doing anything wrong. Like, just try to keep that in mind. I used to work in a call center, so I've got a little more patience with them than a lot of people might. Technician who came by was an issue. Yeah, so the thing about the technicians who get sent out on site, they are not often from the company itself. They are often they're often outsourced help, and you can report issues with them, and that will go back to the company that they are outsourced from because they are on a contract. That is typically how that works. If you're having problems with the on-site reps, that is something that there's a process for, but they're not like the company's representatives usually. You're on a contract? Well, sometimes.
that was bad.
Everything outsourced and contracted. It's not the worst thing, to be honest. Like, the contracts that we worked with in our call center, they were generally pretty good. And we had some, like, good liaisons that would basically, smooth over any kind of issues. But sometimes, yeah, it's like real penny pinching, cost cutting kind of situation, and it ends up being very sucky. You outsource all of your labor to Twitch streamers, yeah?
Thank you.
Half an hour late from the little tracking, lefty the boxes throw away, top of it all he had zero whimsy? I don't know that whimsy is something that they're hired to have. Yeah, the Knicks family history. I'll give this to you. I found this information out ages ago and I didn't even know you needed it. I heard my cat snoring. Would have been a redeeming quality if he wasn't the equivalent of a cardboard cutout. Guy's just doing a job. I don't know. I will give him. I'll give people a pass. Like they're just doing their job, you know. Like cool if they've got like a great personality and they're wanting to hang out or like make small talk while they're doing their work, but also like it's level 823. Let's get Casty leveled up actually. Yeah, also like, you know, they don't have a reason to care. Thieves Guild. Women's clothes cost a bit, some of them can. Not all of them do. We got a thieves license. And we got a thieves gym. That's good. It means we have 2 licenses.
I have a request.
Oh my gosh, that's a little kid.
I have a
Don't even know what you want to start trying first. Yeah, it could be tricky.
I have
Could always go with the classic sundress. That's what I used for a long time. Just a nice little sundress. 7,500, holy shit. Maybe we'll beat that guy up instead. What do you mean we can't bribe a cap?
I have a interest.
Thing is, though, the person is that role, they show too much whimsy, the customer can take that as their issues aren't being taken seriously and the worker gets in trouble. Yeah, that too. Hope to look nice in a sundress one day. You relocated for work, they gave you 1K to spend on work clothes, went OP shopping, bought an entirely new wardrobe. That's amazing. I can't imagine getting that much money from a company for like a wardrobe. That's great. Holy cow. Secondhand clothes, yeah. We call them thrift stores around here, or sometimes consignment shops, if they are, which is a slightly different thing, but Pink Violin, thank you so much for following. I appreciate it. Got to bring it up when he was here because he was trying to be present if he needed anything, but you were told that there would be notes for the technician about checking signals because the problems with outages are not a recent development. ISP, then the in-between people. Yeah, it's totally cool to be upset with the ISP. Like that is usually valid.
I have
Here they're called opportunity shops. Huh. Oh wait, I found a thing. I don't need the... I thought I needed the bridge. I guess I don't. Moment to remember... What? No, I'm not gonna remember shit about that man. Danger level 44. Holy cow, what? Yeah, I don't know. Never responds to laugh, giggle in order to cope with things. After a certain customer interaction, you're not sure you can do more customer support. That is very fair. That's very fair. I don't know what you're going on about, Lilith, but I don't want to talk about that man, at all. In any way, really. Piece of shit. Tell me what you know.
I have a
What InfoWars using it to pay Sandy Hook victims? Yeah, I knew that. Oh, I need to recruit this guy. That's what it is. I'm supposed to like take him over there. 5K. I don't know about that. Maybe we'll just beat you up with Temenos or something. Yeah, I'm just still happy you're not thinking about him at all. Level up, level up, level up, level up. I need 800 experience. Surely that's only like one fight, right?
Hunt or be hunted.
Prepare yourself.
Sweeping cleave.
Through my foes.
What to do? Well, well. Next.
Okay, okay, okay.
Pray away.
I'm not mad, I just don't really... I do not want to talk about the man. Okay, so like 5 fights or something. He's despicable. And even talking about like him losing his platform or whatever, it's just a reminder that he still exists and is shitty, you know?
Lightning time.
My turn. Well, well.
Coming in, complaining about your issues, just got off call, one event frustrations, listening, wish would be full stream. Yeah, Verphony, absolutely. Thank you for being here. Like I said, it's always good to have you here. I know that we can't hang out too much because of schedules and things like that, but thank you for giving me my shell back. I appreciate it. There are many here who take it, and few who give it.
Well now. I know no
Hit him with a
fear of
stick.
evil.
Wrong decision? Maybe. Yeah. Prices make more sense for something to try. Yeah, honestly, I've gotten my best stuff at thrift stores. Stuff that's like comfortable and fits, you know, and stuff like that. I've gotten some secondhand stuff, and like a lot of it is not quite what I'd be looking for.
Here we go.
Hmm.
My turn. My journey will not end here.
Figure out your sizes. That is easy enough to do. I know that for me, it works best for me to get tops and bottoms, even though they're a bit more expensive. Just because I've got different proportions on top and bottom. It's like changing, it's getting a little better, but...
My turn. Cleave through my foes.
Sometimes I had trouble finding dresses that were...
My turn.
like, wide enough in the shoulder.
Well, well. Next.
Trouble finding dresses that were like wide enough in the shoulder while still being like physically wearable, right?
Impressive, Ochette. There. I take what I want.
Gosh, she's still... Good luck, because the different companies do different sizes of the same number here. Yep. But also, like, you know, if you go to a thrift store or consignment store or whatever, right? you can try those on.
My turn.
You can test those out before you buy, which is nice because you can't do that with like online stuff really.
All tidied up.
Yeah. You just gotta remember, here is the thing about stores, right? Here's the thing about stores to remember. That the people in there, they just want to sell you shit, right? They just want to sell you shit. They don't care about who you are or how your day is or what you're buying. They want to be there to answer the questions that you might have. Oh my gosh, she's level 29. I thought she leveled up. She was level 28? Oh. I thought she was level 29. Okay, well, in that case, I'm just gonna save and quit. Like, they're not there to judge you. They are not gonna go home and bring you up in their conversations about their day at work, right? They are not gonna remember you past the 10 minutes that they saw you and they're like, huh, somebody was looking for clothes and I asked a question, right? And if any of them do, right? If any of them do, one, that's on them. And two, you're never gonna see them again. Even if you were to go into the same store on the same day, or sorry, same store on at the same time on a different day, they probably aren't even gonna be working that same location, right? So like, fuck it, right? The thing about clothes is clothes are just a thing, right? Clothes are just a thing. They're just an object. It's no different than like going into a bookstore and buying a mystery novel versus like a fantasy novel, right? Like they're just an object and some people have preferences for one type over the other, you know? Confidence to walk in, buy whatever you want is freeing. It is. Depends on how small of a community you live in. It does, right? It does depend a little bit on how small the community you live in and how hostile that community is, right? Hey, Ninja Chicken, welcome in. How you doing? But like, you know, unless this is like a small Midwestern town or something and everybody knows each other and they're like gonna talk to your parents and your parents have some way of influencing your life and you're not out to them or whatever, like here, I could go into any store or whatever and people wouldn't even notice me, right? I would wear the dress out. I would wear the dress out and like no one ever noticed. Ever, right? Or if they did, they didn't say shit about it. Pick up clothing for their partners and family. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. I will say the very first time I went in, I was really anxious. I was nervous. I was jittery. I was worried. But like, you go in a few times, it'll stop. It'll stop. You wish you were an object? Good luck with that. Um, you go somewhere where no one you know works, you should be fine. Yeah. I mean, I had somebody from work stop and talk to me while I had like women's pajama pants and stuff in my shopping cart and like they didn't notice, they didn't care, they weren't looking. It's not what they're there for. First time is hard, after that gets easier for sure. Yeah. It's also like it's also like what is it? Wearing clothes. I was really nervous the first time, but like I'm not anymore, right? Because it's just something that I've gotten used to and it's just kind of normal, you know? Can't use that excuse if you try them on and figure out your sizes. Just go in there and be like, yo, can you help me pick out clothes? I need to get something for my partner. I don't know her sizes. She's exactly the same size as me. Weird. Same build. Same height. Same sizes. Same measurements. Yeah, you can just use me like a little dress up doll and you will definitely get the right clothes for her. Absolutely something that you're pushing far into the future. We don't need to think about it, and that's okay. Like, I don't dress particularly femme, right? I just go out in pajama pants. They have pink flowers on them. That's it. Some of them are colorful. That's it, right? Like they're not exactly the femme of stuff. You have a close friend. He's really scared to go and pick out bikinis and lingerie and stuff. Yeah, yeah. I mean, like, again, especially if it's in a store where you can do your own shopping, right? If you're in the women's section and somebody comes over and they're like, "Hey, do you need help?" Like, it's okay to be like, "Yeah, I need help or whatever," but it's also okay to be like, "No, I'm fine. I'm fine." I'll like actually even better than that, tell them this: "I'm good. If I need anything, I'll come find you." Because that tells them they don't ever have to come check on you again. You are off of their list permanently. They're just not even going to think about you because you have marked yourself as unimportant. Like, they're gonna be like, cool, good. I don't have to worry about that. That is no longer my problem. If that was a woman who gets to dress up a man, probably be happy to. I don't know about that, but like, big fan of just owning it. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with just owning it. But like, if you're nervous or worried or things like that, there are ways that you can just like do it. And the less of a big deal you make it, the quicker it's just gonna become a normal thing for you, you know? Loss prevention will be watching you the whole time you're there by camera. I mean, sure, but like that's on camera. Like, who the fuck cares? You won't know. Walmart sucks. They do suck. They do suck. They definitely profile people too. Please help me. I'm lost. Can you guide me to the section with bras? When I went bra shopping with a friend, yeah, they just like took me into a thing and measured me, and they were like, okay, you don't have to like lift your shirt or anything. Here, hold still. When you and your partner are leaving, yeah, they always profile. I I do I do the most like malicious compliant shit when they do, and they were like, I need to see your receipt. I'm like, okay, it's in one of the bags, and I make them go look for it. I'm like, it's in one of the bags. Half the time they're like, yeah, don't worry about it. Let's find someone to raid into. Ow. I want to buy a cute outfit. It's gonna look like on me. Yeah. Try clothes out online. Find ones that fit in a brand you like. Go shopping in person. Hey, I'm looking for the stuff that fits size whatever in this brand for your partner. Possible. Yeah. Possible. But also, like, honestly, the more you own it, the more it's just gonna become a normal thing. You know? Plus, I mean, it doesn't matter what your gender is. Anybody can wear any clothes. Cloth measuring tape? Yeah. Yeah, definitely it is helpful to get like a tailor's measuring tape for measuring things like hips and bust and things like that. Eyes racing, like if you were shaved, maybe you'd pass better. If it was this, it was that. Just really irrational. Yeah, all of that stuff isn't gonna change anything. You're still gonna be anxious the first time, even if you do all of that stuff, to be honest. If there is something you think would make you more comfortable, feel free to do it. Um, but don't let those things be excuses for you not to, if it's something you really want to do. Get to take 2 of your friends shopping for cute clothes. Very excited. One in October, one in March. Yeah. Gotta throw it out the window and go. At some point, you do just have to kind of pull the trigger. You just kind of gotta do it. First time you go to hold a girl's hand, not a relatable metaphor for me, but maybe. Took measurements like 2 weeks and on HRT, plan to take them again every now and again. For a while I was like doing that. Not like regularly, but every now and again, but I haven't in a while. Did I do that today? Should I do that now? I do that, I could do that on Twitch. I could do that right on stream, right? First time you went out in public was a pride event with your whole family. That was nice. Oh, that does sound nice. I haven't been to a pride event. I'm worried about getting shot. Get this login number. Bit scared that you'd have people at GDQ trying hard to pull you into gender affirming stuff. You think people got the message that you're not interested in that? Yeah, that's totally fine, right? I would say that like a lot of people at GDQ probably get the whole like gender as a spectrum and um like just because you're non-binary, there's a whole bunch of different flavors of non-binary, right? And not everybody's going to be doing the same things. Hmm. Lately, been relying on family doing grocery store because you're starting to be overly anxious just going there. Yeah. I was gonna say you would go to a pride event in the USA, but you wouldn't. You would just leave the USA. Yeah, yeah, yeah. There are places that I would go to a pride event, but I live in a very conservative location, and there have been some pride events here where they have like specifically foiled attacks against them, right? So that's scary. Can I get your sister in the loop? Yeah, I mean, if you think that there are people that you know in real life that you could talk to, that you could trust, it helps a lot to have allies out there. Help to have people in your corner. I think that's how you noticed why you're majorly gay, despite being bi, because yeah, you've only dated girls, non-binaries before, besides current partner, but whenever you've done things, guys, like call your friend, do other stuff, that's when you're most nervous. Oh, cute. That's cute. Hard to explain without sounding bad. Big vibe in some of the circles like, okay, good, you came out. Now it's your duty to guide you on gender journey the right way. I mean, I don't know. I guess I could see that maybe being a thing. Like some people just want to be helpful. Some people are not good at being helpful. Or like they're trying to be helpful in a way that they think is helpful and not in a way that is actually helpful for you. Used to go to the store near closing time during the height of your social anxiety, agoraphobia to avoid the biggest crowds. Me always, yeah. I don't go like grocery shopping during peak hours. No. Mm-mm. You're sure your sister would be surprised, but still in good faith. Might even want to help. She just doesn't know you're questioning yet. That makes sense. Never gonna be comfortable going to a pride event because you're just anxious about getting hate crimed. Yeah. It's it's weird because it's one of the most accepting places you could possibly be, right? So like the risk of you being hate crimed by the people who are there and going there is low. But the fact that it is a gathering place of queer individuals just, I don't know, puts a target on you sometimes, unfortunately. Don't like the idea of people actively trying to help you since you know your own situation is kind of non-standard. That's totally fair. And honestly, like, I mean, if you're like, hey, I don't want help, that's kind of like the end of it for me. Be like, okay, you sound like you got it. Sound like you got it handled. Da 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 da. Been to Pride once. It's really loud, hot, and not that fun. It depends on where you're at. Um, mm, well, I mean, I don't mean specifically where you're at. I mean that depending on where a person is, the experience is going to be different. Does that make sense? If I went to Pride here, right, it would probably be hot, but it may not be loud, it may not be fun. If I went to Pride in Seattle, it probably wouldn't be hot, but it might be loud and it might be fun. You know, that kind of stuff, right? Never go to a Pride event in Indiana. Yeah, when you're in more conservative locations, it's tricky. Does not sound like a good idea. Yeah. There's never been an issue here at this Pride that I know of. I know that there's been like, you know, shitheads with signboards or whatever, but like you don't have to engage with them. They're not like allowed to be in the thick of things. They just have to stand on the edge and be sad about it. Um, didn't have proper water stations, were out of service. Makes sense. No one who cares too much for things outside the house anyway. Honestly, the biggest reason I would want to go to Pride is it'd be to get some Ace stuff, you know? Hanging out with one friend, he brought his 11-year-old nephew to Pride specifically so his nephew could see topless women. That doesn't sound... Yeah, that's... wow. I don't know about that one. Let's see here. Hmm. Got a couple people on. Let's see here. Trans people online are a terrible measuring stick for trans people in general. That's very true. That's very true. Like I went to my local place, like not exactly a support group, and like none of them had any interests or anything like that. That was even remotely close to like mine. You know, it was just like we're all trans and that's the only connecting thing. And and you know, like they're not the kind of people who are like online playing games, like posting about trans issues or whatever. They're just like people. Keyboard warrior freaks like you weren't the norm. Well, like Aqua said, normal is a question. Like, is anything really truly normal? 'Cause it's all just a spectrum of stuff, right? Next video, you're okay. You're okay, Amy. I know that it's kind of tough for you to talk about in a way that makes you feel comfortable, and that's okay. You don't have to like justify anything or anything like that, right? Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here. See what these are up to. Rated into NP not too long ago. Okay, I know who we can raid into. I know who we can raid into. Y'all want to spam some Joels? We could spam some. We could spam some Joels, right? Ain't calling anyone's journey standard. Oh, it's been there. Don't subscribe to normality. Just make it silly funny about you. Facetiously reflecting on how your babble warps you. Social media, very bad standard. Very bad standard for judging anything, really. Don't go well with your level of exceptionalism. Yeah, we can spam some Joels. Social media is bad at making anything judgeable. Yeah. Um. Well, Q just stepped away. Dang it, that's worse than ads. Oh, we got ads anyways, so might as well wait. Might as well wait. So how are y'all doing? Are we having good conversations? I enjoyed chatting with y'all the last hour or two. Oh my god, it's been like 3 almost, actually. Say that as if you're friends with any people who aren't quote unquote online. Colon carrot parenthesis. Off Insta, Facebook, Threads, TikTok for almost a whole year now. Don't miss it. I've never been on any of them. I've never been on social medias other than the Twitch here. The Twitch. The Twitch, you know. That's it. That's it. Just the Twitches. The television. Yeah, yeah. I've never done any social media except perform for y'all on television. Twitch and Discord are social media though, right? I mean, not exactly. It is not quite the same thing. Um, Twitch is closer to it than Discord is, for sure. Yeah, there's a little bit of a difference in that. What is it? Discord for sure is like closed communities, right? Messaging app, social media, yeah. Slowly merging, adjacent, not the same nature. Slowly merging is about right though. Short form content fed by an algorithm via scrolling, avoid at all costs. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't thought enough about like how I would define the exact difference. Because like Twitch is still pretty algorithmic, right? Um, but this here, this is like a conversation. Social media is not like a conversation. Social media is like standing in a crowd of people and shouting, right? That's what it feels like to me. Hey, Dawn Falcon, welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, Niji, thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Twitch be social media in your book? Yeah, like I said, it's either close, adjacent, or something. It's the lines are starting to blur with Twitch. It didn't used to be that blurry. It's definitely getting a lot more blurry. They want to make stream channels, their own servers like Discords, or thinking about it. I haven't heard anything about that. Use Facebook because there's basically the only good support group for a rare as hell condition that you have there. And that is true. Like there's a difference between being on social media and a social media platform being the only connection that you have to a niche community. Does that make sense? Right? Like someone who goes on Reddit to like specifically look at like ass transgender or something, right? And they don't engage with any other part of Reddit. They're just like finding the community and not so much using the social media aspect of it. Whereas like a person who scrolls front page and just consumes whatever content, falls into their phone, then You know, that's like a different kind of situation. Um, Definitely depends on how you're using it. There's some super mega servers out there on Discord that people interact with like they would Twitter, etc. That's true too. But like my Discord server, I think has about 100 people in it, give or take, right? It's not terribly active, and I would be hard pressed to consider that as social media. That is merely a way that we can speak to one another without being right here, right now, you know? Get the same dopamine posting to Discord and getting reactions as you would posting to Instagram? Yes, but it's not just the dopamine that is the only thing. It can still make it addictive from that standpoint, because dopamine can be very, very, very alluring, you know? Worst media's in your book. YouTube lost you when they added that. Yeah, short form is really rough. You're good except for the water. This entire area is down. Oh, a burst main. Oh my god. Burst main. Make sure that whenever it comes back up, you check and make sure that there's no like boil advisories or anything like that. A lot of time whenever the main, like whenever the water line breaks, you know, the pipe itself is compromised, and that could potentially allow for like bacteria and stuff to get in. So keep an eye out for boil advisories and things like that, and make sure you follow those for sure. You do not want the stuff that lives in water inside you. I got a streamer survey a couple of months ago that asked about how you would feel if Twitch channels had their own voice channels and chat channels for the community after the stream ends. Huh. Boston deleted your watch history, don't have a feed except for when you're on a video, and have recommended. Yeah, I do not have watch history on YouTube. I do not save watch history. I don't save cookies. Every time I go to YouTube, it's a blank page. Does making people laugh IRL count as social media? No? That's just like having a conversation. The main addicting factor of social media is the scrolling content also kills attention spans. Yeah, it definitely does. Like Aqua said, the dopamine's pretty important, but it's not like there is no like end to the dopamine, but also like there's no conclusion or like satisfaction intentionally. Twitch stream count as IRL? Yeah, maybe. Got plenty of water, just want to shower because it's hot. Ah, yep, that would do it too. It's just social, yeah. You keep scrolling, looking for that next hit of dopamine, yeah. Try really hard not to be chronically online. But Aqua, every time I've seen you, you've been online. No, you do way more in your day-to-day life than I do, right? If we're talking chronically online, you are less chronically online than I am, that's for sure. Keep making jokes IRL for the next hit of dopamine, yeah. When the app itself tries to connect you to new places. Made you laugh IRL a lot during that shock stream. Oh, did I just poke your nose? I'm so sorry, baby. Sorry. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi. Thank you, booty. I was just like wiggling my foot back and forth, and he came over to sniff it, and he just put his nose into my foot. Hi, baby. You want? Okay. All right. Are we doing this? We're doing this. Here. We're gonna do it. It's fine. It's fine. You don't know if you succeed, but you try. Yeah, that's enough. I have no friends IRL because you don't want to leave your home, plus the people you've been friends with suck. Oh, I'm sorry. Is it social media somehow? Just not just social? I don't know. Yachty, by the way, welcome on in. How are you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Morning. Did you ever go to sleep? If the answer is no, then you've messed up. Anytime. Did it for like an hour, because sleep is truly a thing that'll lose you. That makes sense. Whose bedtime was months ago? It is 1:30. To show you the power of purrs. I sawed this chat in half? What? What do you mean? Is a helicopter hovering over me? No. It's just the fluffy boy, Revan. Going live as you go to bed, you're gonna cry. I'm sorry, Aqua. I'm not making it any better by streaming this late. Oh my goodness. Katsu did 15. This is only 9.5. Sounds like a song. Oh my god, you just drooled all over my shirt. Wrap it around, yeah. It's soon your bedtime, huh? That means we can sleep together. Trying to sleep, your mom and niece kept calling you. It's like, yeah, turn your phone off. Hey, baby. Wee wee? Oh, baby cat. Calling you in person? Oh, turn your ears off. Such a nice sound. He's got such a good purr, y'all. He's gonna have to stop because it actually hurts so bad, but. Alright, there we go. Was Kitty licking the mic? No, he's just purring. Yeah, you do. You do wake up. I stream for longer than you sleep. Online for too long today. You just read that as in prison? No. Facebook? How horny it's become. You know that feed is curated for your interest, right? Innocent dove. It's nice to be able to wake up, see Phoebe streaming those days. Oh, that's good. I'm glad that I can be here. Whether it's when you're going to sleep, waking up, sleeping, not sleeping, all of it, you know. We got a little raid message we can use here. If you are a follower, you can use the one with the snails and the hearts. If you're a subscriber, you can use the one with the little me's, you know? Little me's. Go. Not Phoebe, not Phoebe and Phoebe, no. Listen here, you can be innocent and horny. I know, just like me. Just like me. But I love getting to hang out with y'all here. I had a good time with the demo that we did today. It was a interesting little game. I think it's got a lot going for it. That's pretty good. Octopath Traveler. You know what? It might be bland as unseasoned oatmeal, but it gives us a good opportunity to all just sit here and chat and have a great time. And I think we talked about some really good stuff, you know? We talked about some good stuff. So let me get this raid kicked off. There we go. We're gonna raid into queue. Just make sure you know how to Joel. If you can Joel, you're good. It's weird and bad in a way that you can at least talk fun shit about. Yeah. Thank you for being here, Roar. Niji, it's always good to see you. Lilith, thank you so much for being here as well. Era, thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing the pictures. Gigi, it's good to see you. I'm glad that you're able to get a little bit of rest. Aqua, Morena, Kia ora. It's always good to see you. Yachty, glad that we got to hang out for just a little bit. That's cool. Dawn Falcon, thank you very much for stopping in. Emmy, thank you for being here. Appreciate it. I'm gonna have to like look at the DMs and see what you were talking about. Newborn Kira, thank you so much for all the support. I really do appreciate it. Um, do 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 do. Scroll, 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 scroll. Bum, bum, bum. Oh no, oh no, it's scrolling. Oh no. Uh, uh. Let's see. Who else? Who else? Who else? Did I miss anybody? Am I missing anybody? Am I missing anybody? I know Neri was here. Thank you for being here. Neri. Kay, I know you're probably lurking. Thank you for being here. Always lovely to have you. Um, blah, 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 blah. Scrolling. Oh, I ran out of scroll. Thank y'all. Bye. See you tomorrow.